Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm a couple of minutes late. I was just in the process of making myself a milky Milo, and my kettle wasn't boiling fast enough. Did I just run from the kitchen? Yes. Does that make me out of breath? Yes. Let me just get into my channel just in case I need to boot out any bots and everything. Rick Sargent, welcome on in. Mark's here as well. Hey, Mark, I hope that you're well. Maddie is here too. Hey, Maddie. Hi, Amy. How are you? Johnny G's here as well. Hey, Johnny G. Adam's here too. Adam, I hope that you feel better like really soon. Take time, rest up, take care of yourself. We're sending you lots of lovely healing thoughts and love and everything like that. I can smell the sausage rolls baking. Yes. Brick Sargent was the first one here. So Brick Sargent's going to pass the plate of sausage rolls around. Right, now we do have, just stir my Milo, so it doesn't get all claggy. Yeah, that's okay, Adam. Axel's here as well. Hey, Axel, I hope that you're well. Now, the first decision that we need to make tonight is whether or not we want to build space bunnies or Olivia's Monkey Kid or Friends, Olivia's Space Academy or the Space Bunnies. Let me know what everyone's preference is. Sergeant saying hello to everyone in the chat. Taz is here. Hi, Taz. I was lurking throughout your entire stream, but as always, I was just faffling about a lot. Dusty, how are you? Yes, Taz did send you. I knew that you were there. Hanging out with Taz. I was lurking. Ooh, Amy's going to build the new Cinderella. Yes, Amy. That's going to be so beautiful. Tell us how you get on. Tell us your thoughts, all of that type of stuff when you get done. Definitely let us know. I'm curious. Oh my gosh, yeah. I've got like 2 jumpers on. It's raining outside and I've got a Milo. Brick Sargent's got the sausage rolls, Lumberjack. He was the first one in and he's passing them around. So, you'll get there. And there's also the 3 sauces to choose from, tomato, barbecue, and sweet chili. I heard all of that. Brickles is saying Monkey Kid. Mark saying Monkey Kid. Amy saying Olivia. We will build both. It's at Milo and Mockers tonight. Yes. Right. Cool. Go crazy and build Technic. No, Axel, no. Not unless you're going to be here to supervise me and to provide me with chamomile tea and cozy thoughts. I know. Oh, it's definitely all about Milo. Oh my gosh, I was just like, yes, that's what's going to have to do it. No, I know. Oh no, it should be okay. It should be fun. I didn't stir it enough when I was putting the water in, and I don't think that the kettle boiled enough either. And I may or may not have accidentally spilled a significant proportion of the Milo on my kitchen bench, and that's just a problem for future. Andrew's here as well. Bunnies, yes, let's do bunnies. We'll do both. We'll do both, but we'll start with Monkey Kid. Andrew's here as well. Andrew, hey. Oh, Andrew's also saying Olivia. We had 2 Olivias and we've had 3 Monkey Kids. Monkey Kid's already open. But I will build both. Hopefully. It might end up being a very long stream. Because I didn't realise how big both of these sets were. Right. Oh, Brett's here as well. Oh, the sausage rolls. Yes, Brett. Yum. Yes, cool. Oh, 4 instruction books. Was that on purpose or accidentally? Accidentally extra books? Hey, Will. How you going? I hope that you're going well. Right. 1. There's stickers. Not too crumpled. A little bit crumpled, but not too bad. Doable. 6 bags. Does that sound right? 5, 4, 3, 2. And then we've also got these 2 bits separate in the box as well. And one instruction book, which I like. Cool. Mayo is here. Yeah, I ran with the Milo. It was not smart. Oh, run, shuffle. Shuffled in my slippers. Scuffled? I don't know. I don't think it was much running. Oh no, that's fine, Mayo. That's fine. No rush. We've been talking over on Instagram, so I figured that something must have popped up for that to have changed. But no rush. Just let me know when they're on their way so I can keep an eye out. Thanks for the reminder to everyone, Will. That's much appreciated. And Dusty at the same time. Cool. Can't as much as I stay in the past streams because I will travel too. Cool. Another city for a race. Oh, at 1 o'clock. You guys. Right. Because I've got 2 things to build tonight, we're going to be making fast decisions. Right, we're building our first character. Oh no, my box is upside down. I won't know who she is. What her name is. What's going on? Oh. Changi? I'm not too sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Oh, she's got a winky face or a grumpy face. She's going to be winky in my universe. Cool. The destruction has begun. Oh no, Mama Lego. Oh no. Cool. International. Oh, intentional. Oh my gosh. Why 1 a.m.? Oh, I don't know. Strange things happen, don't they? Andrew, it's weird. The world is a very strange place. So let me know in the chat what everyone's been up to, what's been happening, what you guys have been enjoying in the whole Lego universe, non-Lego universe. It's yeah, it's been an interesting week for me. It was public holiday, so I did get some filming done, but I haven't done any editing to no one's surprise. So just wait another good 6 weeks before you can see a video from me. Sorry. And yeah, so that was nice to have an extra day off last week. I have been super tired this week though, which is, just I think it's just part of existing as a human being. Oh, have we changed our clocks? No. Did we? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know. Don't understand time. I just honestly, Axel, I just set up the stream today and set it to 8 o'clock and did all that. Any other Australians know it's big time changes? Oh my gosh. Oh, same time? Daylight savings? Oh, it's the exact same time here? Axel, are you just trying to confuse me? Is that what you're doing to me? Oh dear. You should. What am I sticking on here? What number is this? 7, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Just very bamboozled. Oh, miraculous ladybird drawings, ladybug drawings. That's cool. I do really like the Miraculous Ladybird character. I think that that's like a really cool looking like image. Like it's sort of, I don't know, it's cool. Cool. Daylight savings? I think I'm confusing yourself. Axel, you're confusing me. We'll be confused together though. There's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I think everyone knows by now that I don't really have that much of a grasp what's going on in the world, especially with time zones. Oh, just for the record, they sell Pringles in Australia. Hello, North America. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they sell Pringles here. I don't confuse you. I've done your job well, yeah. And I did wash my jumper, but I don't know. There's something weird going on in my washing machine as well, where it just sort of ends up, I don't know, the washing liquid just ends up, I don't know, doing weird stuff to my clothes. I think I need to clean my washing machine, but I kind of resent that as a whole concept since it's a washing machine. You know, I know it's not the washing machine's fault, but still. But yeah, every now and again I get weird marks on my black clothes, and I noticed that that was going on this top. I did try and smudge it off, but you guys can sort of still see it. So just wanted to let you know, this is a clean jumper. Oh, Miss Marvel on Disney Plus. Yeah, I don't have any streaming services, so I haven't seen it yet. But I think it should be, I don't know, it should be fun. I think it's just getting it's just getting a lot with how much stuff is going on in the Marvel universe. I just honestly I can't keep up with it all. It's too much. Cool, Cliffy's here as well. Hey Cliffy, I hope that you're going well. And that you are having a nice weekend so far. Oh, Mama Lego didn't really like Miss Marvel. That's okay. We don't all have to like the same stuff. Oh. Mayo's eating Pringles right now. In the middle of the night, Mayo. Gosh. And uses the cans as storage. Cool. That's really Milo. Thanks for the reminder, Maddie. Yeah, there's too much coming out in the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and I just can't keep up with it all. You know, it's a lot. There's a lot going on in Marvel. I got to a point, I think it's pretty much like after Endgame, and that's pretty much after Endgame, and I've sort of lost my way a bit now with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Obviously, because I don't have streaming services, then I haven't watched Scarlet Witch. What was her show called? And I haven't watched Loki either. And then Miss Marvel, I think she's on TV, isn't she? She's not a movie. And then I haven't seen Black Widow. I haven't seen Shang-Chi. I haven't seen the newest Spider-Man or what's his name, Doctor Strange. So I've just sort of lost my way completely in and amongst the movies. They're trying to tell the 60-year history in 10 years. Oh yeah, WandaVision. Yes. That's right. Good point. Yep. Oh my gosh. Johnny G, yes, I know. I don't have any. I did I got my food shop today and I didn't get any marshmallows, which is a dumb thing to do. But I think that's, oh gosh, there's pug fur on like everything all the time. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't get any marshmallows, which is not a good thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Pug fur is gone. Right. Excellent. Oh, Shang-Chi and Spider-Man are great. Yeah, I do want to see them both, but I don't know. See you, Mayo. I care, Mayo's just like, what's going on here? I'm out of here. What's she rambling on about now? Yeah, marshmallows would be fantastic. I completely agree with that. The other thing that I quite often enjoy in the wintertime are like the snowballs, like the marshmallow with the chocolate and the coconut on them. Gosh, I love those. So, yes. Agent, so how are you going? I hope that you're well. Because of the 2021 and 22 Marvel movies and shows are all bad in writing. Oh, okay, except for the Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that. Right, we have one little bunny pod. Oh my gosh, Axel, no! I can't afford to get all the Lego all the time. I mean, we're still all bitter about the price. I can't be expanding out into a new theme. But yeah, there are, like, I mean, I don't know. I do quite like the city set that has the dome on it, because I do think that modifying that city set with this Space Bunny set would be kind of cool. I think that they've got some, like, I don't know, similar energy going on, if we can call it that. Yeah. I did hear that a lot of people that I know liked WandaVision, so I think that I kind of like that one. I think that people weren't as, I don't know. Were people as excited about Loki or not? I think that Loki had its moments of brilliance, and then it didn't. So I don't know. But I haven't seen any of it, so I can't really say. Marvel has writers? Don't they just spend 2 hours fighting? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we've got to I've got to find some other stuff to like watch and get into. Oh, Axel, you enjoyed Loki. Oh, cool. Okay. That's interesting. Good to know and interesting. Yeah, I would quite like to see WandaVision. I think that one sounded kind of cool. And then, yeah, I think Loki I'm curious about as well. I don't know. Well, like, I mean, I'm curious about all of them. It's just, I don't know. It's just hard to keep up with all the stuff. All the stuff all of the time. Oh, so Falcon and Winter Soldier were okay, and the others are great. Moon Knight was a blast. Okay. Oh, some Star Wars information coming into the chat. Somewhat cheap set with Darth Vader with arm printing, so we like that. Yep. We like to have decent minifigs. Obi-Wan and the new droid minifigure in the upcoming Kenobi duel set. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I have seen quite a few people talking about Star Wars stuff lately. Oh, cool. Oh, Mama Lego loved Loki, and Wanda was fun to watch, and especially the sets in her show. Yeah, I that's what I heard as well. Mama Lego. I think that a lot of people enjoyed the way that they went about creating the, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, the Wonder World, where she got to no, Technic, Star Wars, Marvel, in the right stream. We like diversity here, Axel. I don't know. There's not a lot I can add to the conversation since I don't know that much about it. But I like it. I like seeing what you guys have got to say about things. It's always nice hearing people's opinions, I think. Right. What do I need? I need a little spooky one. Ooh, lavender and magenta. Cool. Oh yeah, I do have the Guardianship. Yeah. I do have quite a lot of Marvel Lego, and that's where I am like a bit confused about everything. It's just like I've lost my way. I think it's mostly to do with the fact that so much went on to Disney Plus, which is fine. Like, they've got to do their thing and figure out how they want to make their money and all of that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I'm just so resistant to having to pay for television, pay for streaming stuff. It's like, don't they just advertise to us? Isn't that enough? Oh. 9 out of the 10 biggest sets were released in the last 5 years. Oh, what's the other one? I don't know. Well, what are the 9, Dusty? There's got to be like, I would imagine the Death Star, and then and then the Colosseum, and then anyone can answer? Yeah, because I can't. I've got 2. Maybe. Oh, finally, my Hornbill will be released next week for your HP, for your Harry Potter Hornbill dragon. Is it just people in the chat just making comments that then I just answer as a question? What does that mean? What's going on? Oh dear, I've completely lost my bananas. Thanks, Mama Lego. I did get that right. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Most of the Vader sets were really expensive. Also, if you get misprints in different sets at a certain retail Lego shop, then maybe they're getting their Lego from somewhere. Some of the bad Lego. No, Harry Potter. Yeah, I can imagine. I think that. I can imagine. Well, let's regroup. Try and formulate a sentence. I get the impression that Star Wars Lego fans are super fans. Like, they just love the Star Wars Lego universe. I also notice that quite a few Star Wars Lego fans sort of have come to the conclusion that they can't sort of go through and get all the sets. So that then they've make compromises by, collecting figs instead, which I think is really cool. Like, not everyone has the space for all the sets. Figs are cute. You can display them, all of that type of stuff. So I think that that's all sort of kind of cool. And I can imagine that if you've been waiting for a long time to get a certain character in the Lego Star Wars universe, and then it's misprinted, oh my gosh, that would be so frustrating. Oops. I can definitely imagine that. And again, I sort of, I think it's kind of cool that we all get to like share different aspects of the same hobby. Different aspect. I don't know. Is Lego one hobby, or is it sort of like broken up into other bits and bobs? Oh yeah. The horntail, yeah. Yeah, Brickles. I can understand. I can understand that as well. Oh yeah, and Axel, I completely agree that the Harry Potter dragon looks amazing. Is it a horntail or a hornbill? Mama Lego said hornbill. I thought that was like a type of bird. That's possibly why I was getting so confused. Maybe Mama Lego got autocorrect on there. But yeah, I agree. I do think that I'll probably end up getting quite a few of the Harry Potter sets in this wave, if possible. Financially, if that's financially plausible. And then Brickles is saying, "Oh, I had a lot of Star Wars sets, and now you're just going for the UCS sets, as there is so many little sets that have repeats." I think that also tends to happen as like an AFOL. That's definitely one of the things where I find, even with Friends stuff, is that you sort of go, there's only so many like vets that I can sort of master. There's only so many horse stables that I can sort of justify fitting into my like universe. Water parks as well. I don't know. There's a lot of repeats, and I think that the ongoing joke within Disney princess stuff is definitely Cinderella's carriage. Like that woman gets a new carriage every other year. Cool. No more space. I know, it's so frustrating, Maddie. So frustrating. Lauren's here. Yes, we are obviously talking Harry Potter, in and amongst all the other fun things. Oh, and you're lurking. Yes, lurk away, lurk away. I hope that you're doing fun stuff while you're lurking. I'm very curious about your mock project. Can't talk. Your mock project and your mock project progress. No, it's always lovely having Lauren here. Yay. No more high schools. Yeah. Well, how many high schools have we had? I think that we've had 3. The yellow one, the performing arts school, and the most recent one. And then I do also have the DC Superhero Girls High School as well. So I don't know. But yeah, it's been a lot of vet sets. A lot of horse sales sets, horse stable sets. Oh. But again, I can understand, like, Lego's got to cater for the young audience, and and then horse trailers. Yeah, horse trailers is another one that we seem to get a lot of. And obviously, there are lots of new builders, growing into Lego all the time as well, which is kind of cute. Lots of hellos. Oh, did I hear that the city school set will go EOL? What's an EOL? At the end of the year? Not soon enough? Does that mean sale? Do I even understand what's going on anymore? Gosh. Oh dear. Oh, end of line. Okay. That's Axel. Oh my gosh. My brain doesn't work anymore. Don't make up. Confusion straight to it, yeah. Oh dear. Deary me. I just end up really questioning what's going on in my head a lot of the time when I can't understand simple things that happen in the world. Gosh. Yeah, I think it's going to be really cool to try and like keep an eye on sets that are discontinuing, things that are going on sale. Like that's definitely one of the things that I am looking forward to trying to do more often this year, is just sort of is just sort of focus on that, some of that. In saying that, I've already got quite a few of the new Friends sets. Why did I put this on wrong? It's because I was confused. Ow. Oh, drats. Yeah, it's going to be like a warm milky Milo. It's fine. You can drink Milo warm or cold. No one wants to understand what's going on in my head ever. It's a very strange place to be. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to have to like completely bust this open. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just a small rogue moment. We're used to those. Right, we're back. We're back on task, I think. Kind of. Oh, that's a shame that they didn't do. Okay, no, it's fine. Don't hold out. Yeah, I don't know whether or not that's ever going to happen. Oh, I did go back to line dancing class though this week. It's really good fun. I really, really enjoyed it. It actually was kind of cool because I had a really strange day on Thursday. Like I don't know. This week at work was weird. Sticker. On Wednesday, I was meant to go into the office, which is only for the third time that I would have ever gone into the office, which is fine. But I was meant to go in and actually like work at a desk. And the last 2 times that I've been into the office, like I've been in a meeting room. And what I didn't realize is that in this workplace, you have to have your laptop to plug into the monitors in order to be able to work. I've never been in an office that does that. I know that probably sounds a bit dumb, but like I've worked mostly at NGOs. And so most of the time at NGOs, we just don't have, that type of luxury. Like you just have the PC in the office and you just work from your PC. So I completely embarrassed myself on the day that I was meant to be in the office, and I was just like, oh my God, I'm such a dingbat. And so then I had to get sent home to work from home, which is fine because I prefer working from home. But it's just like, oh no. And then we had our morning catch-up meeting on the Thursday where I was at home, which is fine. And then my big boss was just like, did you come into the office this week? And I was like, yeah, I was meant to be in there on Wednesday, but I kind of like stuffed up and I didn't realize I needed my laptop. And I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassing. So that really stressed me out. And then we've got new people starting. So we've had a new person start like a couple of weeks ago. And then we've got another new person start on Monday, which is fine. Like happy to have new people start. But I don't have enough work to do. And they keep asking me to hand over my jobs to the new people. And I'm just like going, but I still don't have enough to do. And so then that really stressed me out on Thursday as well, because I'm just like, if I'm the biggest idiot on the team and the most expendable, does that mean that they're just going to get rid of me? So I was having like major meltdowns. Well, no, not major meltdowns, mild meltdowns over all of that stuff. And then luckily I ended up going to line dancing on like Thursday evening, and it just felt so much better afterwards. that people Adorabuild was naughty at work and sent home. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of felt like I was doing the walk of shame, to be honest, Axel. Like, I was just like, oh, this is really embarrassing. I've only been here for 15 minutes and I'm getting sent home again. It's just like, oh my gosh. It was a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're on to, oops. Hang on, Agent. I'm getting there. If Lego were to make Fortnite CMF series and sets, then I could see the more popular Fortnite skins and the characters that we interact with on the map. Like the bear suit girl or the banana. I don't know anything about Fortnite. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it would be interesting to see how like the Mario stuff was going. In terms of like sales and stuff. Because I think that if that was going well, then it would be more likely that Lego would consider doing. Does this okay? Consider doing more like video game stuff. I don't really play Fortnite. That's not really my thing, but I would absolutely love Animal Crossing CMFs, which could potentially be possible since that's Nintendo. Cool. Oh, Dusty's got back from us. He was away doing his homework and he's come back. 9 biggest sets from the last 5 years. World map, yeah, completely forgot about that one. Oh, Titanic, yes, of course. Colosseum, oh yeah, I did say that one. Oh, the Millennium Falcon. I did think that there was some sort of Star Wars spaceship as well. Oh, the Hogwarts Castle. Cool. Taj Mahal, wouldn't have picked that. Diagon Alley, wouldn't have picked that, but at least I've got 2 of them, Hogwarts and Diagon Alley. I'd be lurking, Lauren. Barcelona Stadium. Ninjago City, sorry, got distracted. No, Dusty, you don't need to apologize for being distracted. Is the Death Star not on there? I said Colosseum and Death Star. The Death Star, obviously the Death Star isn't on there. Interesting. Interesting that I know less about Star Wars stuff than what I thought I did. Right, we're on to bag number 3, and it's been 37 minutes. Excellent, gang. Excellent. We are doing well. Oh, I need to pull my sleeves up, but I've got too many layers on and it's just not possible. Right. This is what we've got after 2 bags. So we've got like a little pod and this little thing and 1 minifig. We will be getting we'll be getting the cat with the mohawk, Mo, the cat. We'll be getting Pigsy, which is awesome because I don't think I've got Pigsy yet. And the Lunar Rabbit robot. Oh, Adam, Fortnite does have some off-brand figs available from China. Quality can be a bit dodgy, though. Interesting to know, though. Are they official or are they sort of like sneaky? Official Fortnite merchandise or just like a little bit sneaky stuff that can go on? If you know, Adam, but no worries if you don't. No worries. Right. I don't know. What am I building now? Legs. Okay, so we're building the 2 leg things. Okay, cool. Yeah, so line dancing was really good fun again this week, which was cool. So I did enjoy that after stressing out about work stuff. Friday then was quite a good day at work because obviously I didn't care as much. So I danced away my frustration. But I will be going back into the office for a second attempt on Monday. which well, like off-brand Lego, but official figures from an off-brand company. Yeah, I don't question my logic, Dusty. It's not going to go well for anyone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know whether does that make sense. Probably not. I'm sorry if I've confused everyone. Yeah, so I've got to go back into the office on Monday again, which was going to be interesting. Monday as well. Imagine that. But luckily the new person's starting on Monday, so hopefully everyone will be distracted by them and not notice how much. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Is this the right one? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Pucky's snoring on the sofa. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. So adorable, snoring on the sofa. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see how we go on Monday. I don't know. It's one of those things. I think I've gotten too used to working from home because I just sort of go, at least it means like in the morning I can just get up and switch on the laptop and get started. Whereas I'm just like going, oh my gosh, now it's all going back into that whole thing of having to find parking and, driving through peak hour. All the, all the nonsense that goes along with that of fuel and time, energy, effort, blah, blah, blah. Parking, at least parking's kind of sorted out. One of my friends sort of lives quite close to my work, and she doesn't drive, so I use her parking bay, so that's good. Oh, and then remembering to do things like bringing in lunch and snacks and stuff. I was just like, I don't know whether or not the office is going to be prepared for how much I snack during the day. I don't know whether or not we're allowed to like eat at our desks in this office either. Like it's all stuff like that, which I just really don't have any understanding of because I've not had to be there at all. I don't know. Oops, I don't probably need that there. Yeah, so, that's what's going on at the moment with some of that stuff. I do, yeah. And then as much as I do want to do more videos, because I do really love making videos, and obviously happy talking about Lego a lot, clearly. But I'm just like going, if I'm having to do all the travel to and from work, that's going to eat into my time as well. And I'm already exhausted enough as it is. Oh, dear. It's a lot, gang. It's a lot. Right, here's one of these little things. That's cool, like that. And one of these, like that. And then, where does this go? Like that. Ooh, cool. Okay. This is like a really cool, like little mechanical looking gizmo. I don't know. Yeah, so that's what has been happening with some of that stuff, which is interesting. Oh, I did notice on Taz's stream that there were a few people talking about the new roller coaster, which is interesting. I didn't ever get the first roller coaster because I think it's super massive, and I think this one's even going to be bigger. So I don't know how that's going to work, like for anyone really. But I know quite a few people are really excited about it. So which is nice. I like it when people get hyped up about sets and things like that. But yeah, it's not probably going to be something that I'm going to be able to get just because I won't ever have the space for it. which is fine, you know. Okay, so I need one of these. But yeah, it's going to be really interesting and exciting to see what's that part? This part? Oh yeah. It's going to be really interesting and exciting to see how other people place the roller coaster, though, like in their cities and that type of thing. I think that's going to be kind of cool. So definitely going to look forward to that. What else? I don't know. I am also hoping at some stage or another to try and actually get more involved in my luck. After speaking to Michaela from Snot OK a little bit, I sort of think that would probably be something that I should try and do. I don't know how, when, or, you know, what way, but yeah. Going to try and figure it out. Okie dokie. So this goes on this side, and that bit faces that. We've got one little bunny leg. Boop, boop. Right, leg number 2. Cool. Yeah, so I think that would be kind of nice. And try and do something along those lines as well, maybe. I don't know. It's a bit daunting, though. I tend to get really nervous about going into new places on my own for the first time. Yeah. But that's okay. I've just got to try and work myself up to it. Try not to worry so much, which is obviously a lot easier said than done, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and Adams said, not sure whether or not they're official or off-brand because saw them at the $2 shop. Oh, and online. Okay, cool. Yeah, so they might not be official. They might just be lookalike fig things. Right. Oh, I've got to try and finish my Milo as well. Cool. Right. Yeah, I think it's always interesting when different... Is it brands? No, different... I don't know. I can't think of words anymore. When different like entities, companies, whatever, join forces and you know, cross promote products and that type of thing. So yeah. Oh, Amy's finished. Yes. Tell us your thoughts. I'm really curious about this set. I don't know why, but I haven't seen anything about any of the Disney Princess stuff yet over here in Australia. So I'm not too sure when we're going to be getting ours. I might go back onto Lego maybe tomorrow or something and have another look and see what's happening with that. And it's also been interesting because I've not seen Andrea's Theatre, like the Muppet Theatre, or the Safari Park in any other shops yet. So, and I've checked Kmart and Big W. And then I also went through and checked like some of the department stores and other places and stuff like that. Oh my God. Oh, thanks, Lauren. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. With the work stress and parking anxiety, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I think it's sort of been quite nice, like just flying under the radar for the last few months, that I'm just like going, I'd really rather not have anyone at the office know who I am. Like, Can you guys just continue to really ignore me a lot? Cool. Oh, okay. So Dusty is saying that, you have Lego Minecraft, and those figs are what Ruth was saying, official molds, that were copied. Oh, cool. Oh, it's so pretty, and I love the mini dolls. Yeah, the mini dolls look amazing on that. That's it. Oh. Yes, thanks, Lauren, as well. I know. I've just got to it is definitely something that I've been working on, is trying not to stress myself out about everything all the time so much. But I also think that that's definitely been one of the things that has been working for me since working from home. So, yeah, I think it is a little bit of that fear of the unknown stuff, and it's just probably getting back into a routine of going into an office and things. I'm sure it will be fine. I think that they do seem like really nice people, but one of the things that did happen a couple of weeks ago was when 3 of the team members all confessed to being perfectionists and wanting to have the best team ever in the whole world, and I was just like, oh my gosh, this is a lot. I don't know whether or not I'm in the right place. But then luckily my direct manager and one of the other girls and I were in a meeting directly afterwards, and both of them were just like going, oh my God, that was not the energy that I needed on first thing on a Thursday morning. So I get the sort of impression that half the team is quite competitive and perfectionist, and the other half are my type of people. Or it's just I don't know. Cool. I love building it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm a perfectionist. Too much. Yeah. Oh, it's a lot. And a lot of the time I'm just I don't know. I think that the other thing, and this was what my mum was saying to me the other day as well, is that I think having worked in some of the areas that I've worked in the past, is that it does put things into perspective a lot of the time. And while I do worry and stress and freak myself out a lot, I think it's also that whole thing where I do spend some of the time in my new team looking at them, thinking about that whole thing, I work in the finance department at a hospital, and while a lot of the other people in the hospital do very important things, it's not like any of us in finance are really saving anyone's lives. Yeah, but we need to be there. They need to exist. We've got to make sure everyone gets paid and all of those sorts of things. But I also just sit there a lot of the time and I just think to myself, there just seems to be a lot of shuffling things around, for lack of a better word. It's just this person does this task and then that person does that task. And it's just kind of the same thing though. Come on, dudes. What's going on here? So I don't know. And I think it's also that whole thing where, I think because I've worked at NGOs before as well, which have all been really small organizations, 40 people, or, whatever, 20 people, is that then everyone just sort of does what they need to do. It's just if there's an issue, just go and talk to them. Whereas just nobody seems to want to do anything. It's just that whole thing of, I don't know, yeah. We'll just shuffle all the information around until it gets to someone who does actually want to do something about it. We've got 2 legs. Bum, 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 bum. And then I've also realized that this is the little bunny tail at the back. my God, it's so cute. Yeah, exactly. Slightly above expectations, mediocrity. That's my vibe these days. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, for me, I just sort of go, I want to do a good job. I always want to do a good job and I want to get things, done and, do a good job. But I just sort of go like, it's fine. Let's not worry so much. Exactly. Dear team, just calm down. It's fine. Everything's going to be okay. It doesn't really matter. Dusty, aim high, be disappointed. Aim low, simple. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's just interesting. Yeah. Oh, but what I was saying, the whole thing that my mum was telling me was, having worked with like quite a few like homeless people and people that are in like really complex and disastrous situations around mental health and, trying to figure out everything to do with, paperwork and government systems and all of that type of thing. I just sort of go, it's a lot. It's just like this is not. So I think that's also part of my attitude problem. But anyway. Oh, I think the set is to possibly be able to tell the Cinderella story. I can see that. I can. Interesting take, Amy. Dropping Pixie's rake. Which is kind of cool because I do like the idea of actually being able to tell the whole, like a whole fairy tale within one set. I don't know whether or not we've ever really had that before, have we? Because we've usually had mini dolls and stuff like that that's been missing. So yeah, I don't know. I like that idea. Right, Pixie has his rake. Yeah, he needs his bag of goodies and some other thing. Don't know what this is. Being told to put this together and Pixie's meant to hold on to it, but I don't know why. Don't know how or why that even exists, but fine. We'll leave that. I don't know, we'll chuck all that there. La la la. Yeah, aside from that sort of those couple of moments on Wednesday and Thursday, I sort of was able to regroup. Funnily enough, after doing line dancing, which is hilarious, because I never thought that really line dancing would be my thing, but there you go. Yeah, and then the rest of the time it's been cool. Like, yeah. And I do sort of have a fairly good idea what I'm like as well, Amy. Like, I do tend to stress myself out a lot about things, but that's why I've just got to sort of try and minimize that as much as I can. So yeah, and obviously things like health-wise, I've been fine. A few different people from work have ended up with the COVIDs, which is not great. And I'd really rather not end up with that, which I think is also playing into a little bit of the going into the office stress as well. Is that not the right part? What piece do I need for this? Have I not done that right? Oh, no, I haven't. I've got to add these bits in. Yeah. So, yeah, but, it's all good. I've got some more of the new sets as well. I managed to pick them up from Kmart this week as well. Hopefully, I think, when did the toy sale, Big W toy sale start? I think that it starts on is it the 14th? So I'm going to have a look at that as well and see if there's anything cool on that I can potentially grab at a reduced price. Yeah. So yeah, just sort of cruising along with a lot of that sort of stuff, which is nice. Oh, sticker. I almost forgot the sticker. Which sticker is it? 16. Yeah. So yeah, it's all sort of pretty cool, like, which is nice. But it's definitely coming into winter now. Like on Wednesday and Thursday, it was just like, yeah, it feels like winter's definitely hit. And even today, it's been like really like rainy and cold and everything. So, okay, so where are you supposed to go? In here? Do you go in here? I think so. Okay. Right. Cool. Excellent. I don't know what bits are we building this time. Oh, we've got the little paws, and we've got the ears. Okay, cool. The paws, I think, are actually guns, but I don't like that, so I'll just call them paws. We're going to ignore anything that blows stuff up. Let's just ignore it for now. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else has been going on. Oh, yeah, I have been able to do a little bit more on my amusement park, which is cool. Don't know when I'm going to film that to be able to show you guys that, but, you know, hopefully you guys know the intention is there. My thoughts are with you. Just haven't had the capacity to show. Just mentally think about that stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, that's been sort of coming along nicely. I have got a couple of Bricklink orders in. Oh, some of my Muppets have arrived. So I've got Kermit, Gonzo, Animal, and I can't remember whether or not it's Stadler or Waldorf, but one of them. So those 4 have arrived. The others are on their way, which is super exciting. So I did manage to grab those, which is cool. Oh, and I did go through and have a look at what shelves I need as well. So I've written out my list. And there was the fleeting thought on Friday to go to IKEA in the evening, because IKEA is open till 9 o'clock on a Thursday and a Friday night here, which is cool. And then I was just like, yeah, I can't be bothered. It's too cold and I don't want to. And I'm in my saggies and it's all cozy and everything. So I don't know. I'll have to have a look and see if I can figure out timing in order to pick up my shelves, which would be cool. I would really like to be able to get that done at some stage, even if I just buy the shelves and just sit in the house for ages before hanging them up. But yeah, maybe if I've got oh, was I meant to do that with the other one as well? Did I miss that bit? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, whoopsies. Come back here. I need to put one of these little things in. Oop, this way. Yeah, so hopefully I can get that sorted maybe this week, which would be cool. And then part of me was just like going, maybe on the way home from work on Monday, that can be like my treat, is stop by at IKEA and pick up my shelves. But then I'm just like going, I don't know whether or not that's just trying to achieve too much all at once. Yeah, I was just lazy on Friday. It was Friday night and I was like, do I really want to do IKEA on Friday night? I don't know. So yeah, I'm distracting yourself with all the talking. Yeah, you guys just get to, listen to me now. This is my chance just to ramble on about my thoughts. You guys just get to sit here and put up with me for as long as you want. Or not. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. Because I'm that type of a YouTuber. Yeah. So yeah, just all the thoughts. You should know by now that I'll just keep talking at you. You distract me with something else. But yeah, we're on to rabbit ears now. No, don't go, Axel, no. So, I need friends. Well, no, well, I don't know. I can't force you to do anything, Axel. Like, live your best life, you know, or not. Whew. Right, okay, we've got rabbit ear done, which is kind of cool. Happy about that. Right, and I think that we now do my other rabbit ear. So yeah. Oh, and then the other thing is hopefully is just at least putting out into the universe, and hopefully trying to at least think about maybe getting over to the Netherlands at some stage in the next year or two in order to catch up. Well, in order to go on holidays, but also to catch up with Lego mates over there. And then also possibly trying to figure out when I can do like a brick fair, brick world type thing over in the US as well. I think that would be really cool and really good fun. So they're the two like long-term plans / treats that I would like to sort of at least start to contemplate. And I think that was the other thing where I was just like going, oh my gosh, if then everything goes pear-shaped at work, how is that going to happen? Bunny ears. Bunny, we've got bunny paws. Pop, pop. Poppy pop. Bunny paws, and ears. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, curious ears. Perky ears. Oh, sad bunny ears. Whoa. Okay. Right, there is other stuff that's going to happen next because we've still got stuff left. So we're about halfway through bag number 4. Oh, and we're at the 1 hour mark. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. Cool. So, it would be kind of cool to be able to do that in the next, I don't know, couple of years maybe, next year or two. Just have to try and figure out like all the logistics around that and what's happening and that type of stuff. Money ship is crazy, yeah. This is probably an accurate representation of what goes on in my brain. If my brain was to be a spaceship, this is what it would probably look like. Oh dear. You know, in a good way, it's a good thing. I guess. I don't know. It possibly could be a little bit more colourful. Oh dear. Right. More bunny stuff. Don't know what this is. Is this a seat? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it's the little bunny carriage thing. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. I love that. Looks like a happy brain. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time it's not too bad. It only gets disrupted when there's people in my world that don't understand the concept of a bunny spaceship. Johnny G. When I'm surrounded by those people who just don't get it. Oh dear. Right. Cool. Oops. I did accidentally invert a couple of the steps, but that's fine. I seem to be going okay with steps tonight, which is kind of cool. I don't want to misspeak though. Oh no, I did have that major one at the beginning though. Oops. Yeah. Cool. I do really like this build though. I have really enjoyed all the Monkey Kid sets that I've built so far. So, which is kind of cool. Like that's awesome. It's awesome. I'm definitely going to be looking forward to getting. I think I'll try and get the Heavenly Temple, and then I'm also kind of keen to see if I can get the dragon as well, the Monkey Kid dragon, just because I've missed building dragons since elves. Monkey bunny pod. Bunny is podderized, fully podrific. Cool. Let's pop a couple of. Oh gosh, there's pug fur all over everything, all the time, myself included. Cool. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. The temple's going to be intense. So there's the little bunny spaceship with the little bunny paws. Let's not have the bunny paws looking so intense. Bunny legs, bunny tail, boop, 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 bunny ears. And then when you open this up, got this, which has like got two like little bunnies on it. I don't know how easy that you can see that in my weird camera. Here, I'll come round. The little bunny space pod. So cute. Complete with sound effects. Homemade sound effects. Yay. Cute Legos. Yay! Here's Sloth. Woohoo! A little late. No, Sloth, you're not late. You're a wizard. Why is that?
A wizard.
Ah!
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh yeah, the little bunny tail. Oh my gosh, Johnny G, it's adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh, and then if you take the bunny tail off and open up the little thing here, that's where we put all the extra ammo. Oh, that's cool. Excellent. Good to know. Good to know. Yay, Sloth. Exactly. Perfect timing for a mammal. Perfect timing. No, it doesn't look like. I don't know whether or not carrots are involved here. It looks like there's carrots coming up later. Let's keep building. Bag number 5. Oh, it does look like there's a few carrots in bag number 5. Oh no, Sloth. Not the store managers. And I finally got little Mo Cat. Yes! I love that. Love it. But it's fun. I guess if all you have to do is chat on the phone, it's not too bad, but I don't know. I always find it weird though when managers want to, like, I don't know, eke into your weekends. Just like, I don't know. Is this important enough? Oh my gosh, yeah. I know, that's definitely something that I've had my eye on for ages from Monkey Kid. Ah, Dale Cakey's here. How you going? How you going? I hope that you're well. We are just building, and I haven't told Sloth either, we're just building the Space Bunny Monkey Kid set. I've just opened bag 5 out of bag 6, and then once we've finished that, we'll open up Olivia's Space Academy. So I'm trying to build fast tonight so that then we get to do both, because I was a bit concerned that I'd bitten off more than I could chew. I was just saying, both of these sets are kind of like on the larger side. Am I going to be able to build both of them in enough time? And I definitely wanted to build both as well in the one stream. Right, sticker number 5. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh no, Sloth! All the freezers went out last night at work. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, yeah, that's a lot to try and deal with. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, I mean, I've not ever sort of had to manage a store ever, or deal with any of those sorts of issues. So, yeah, I don't envy that. Yeah, I did. Like, I mean, I did have a look at them when they sort of came out and stuff. I know that a couple of people have already got them and built them and that type of thing. I don't know whether or not I will. I am quite keen to try and get hold of the Mickey Mouse sets. So because we've got the castle and the caravan, the really cute like retro caravan as well. And then was there another one? Was there a third Mickey Mouse set? So I'm kind of keen for the Mickey Mouse sets. So I sort of just went, I don't know whether or not I can do Buzz Lightyear and Mickey Mouse. And don't know that much about Toy Story. Sorry. Oh. I do remember seeing the first one. I don't, which was probably around the time that it came out, but I don't think that I've seen it since. And I don't know whether or not I ever saw the second one. So I don't know. But yeah, I think that they look kind of cool. Like, I do like the mechs. I think that both of them are like really awesome looking mechs, and I do quite like building mechs as well. So I do have most of like the Marvel mechs. And then what else? Oh, and then there was the spaceship as well. And I know that a lot of people really, really liked the look of the spaceship, but I don't know, this and that is probably as outer spacey as I can get at the moment. Oh my gosh, it's just so difficult. I just spend so much time like going through people's YouTube videos and looking at all these fantastic cities and these amazing builds and everything. I'm just like, oh my gosh, I just wish that I had like a huge Lego room that I could, build in and put all these sets in and everything. It would be so cool, but one day maybe if I'm lucky. Cool. Oh no, Sloth! Had to clear the ice cream out and get it in the dumpster before it melted. Had to write it off to damages first. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. 600 units of ice cream? Oh my gosh. No. Oh gosh. It's just so like sad and frustrating when we hear things like that, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh, Zurg and the spaceship. Yep. I know. Did you hear my thoughts? That's what I was doing as well. I was like, oh no, not the ice cream. But yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I know, it's definitely one of those things like I know that on Mum and John's farm, they have a generator because they have issues with power and all of that sort of stuff as well. Existing. They have troubles just existing where they live. And I do often think, like, that it is a really handy thing to have as a generator. It would probably be kind of annoying to have to try and keep like up to date and in stock and in use and all of those sorts of things. But you have to kind of wonder about these things. And obviously, I'm assuming that like workplaces and stuff would really have to focus on that as well. And again, I think I've just really been sort of like kind of lucky about never working in a role that's needed to make those decisions. I would be dumpster diving, Triple D. That's so true. So true. Yeah. They definitely. But I think it's so tricky. Like things to do with food waste end up being like really tricky and stuff like that because, yeah, I don't know. For what should be a relatively easy thing to do, it can end up being kind of complex. But I think that that's also one of the reasons why things like food banks exist. And then what's Oz Harvest, I think, is the other one that we have here in Australia as well, where people can sort of donate food to a place that then can provide that food for free to NGOs and homeless people and stuff like that. Oh, Dusty, don't worry. I know. It's tricky to keep up with the chat as well, especially when I think a lot of people are multitasking, which is good. That's good. But yeah. I think it's also just tricky if organizations and stores and things like that haven't had like that experience in the past, is that then they don't really have like much of an like a policy or anything in place around that. And it sounds like with this stuff, yeah, Sloth, is that it was more of like an emergency rather than a planned thing. Homeless people would have enjoyed the ice cream after it reached 50 degrees. No, probably not. And even things like with Oz Harvest and Food Bank and those sorts of places, is that they can't do like a last minute pickup. Like they have to have like supermarkets and shops and stores and things like that that are actually signed up to their program, and they need to make sure that it's like quality checked and that it's not expired, and all of those sorts of things. It can be near the expiry date, but I don't think that it can be past the expiry date, and there's certain sort of protocols and things like that they need to look at. But I do think that there are some things where it can be a little bit different, for different products. Have I? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Triple D is also saying, yeah, I'm terrible at saying hello to everyone. No, that's okay, Dusty. That's okay. And Triple D, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, and Cabbage is here as well. Hey, Cabbage. I hope that you're going well. Just chatting about all sorts of different bits and pieces. I'm just part way through bag number 5 as well on the Monkey Kid Space Bunny set. I don't think that's its official name, but that's what I'm calling it forever. Forever and ever, it will always be known as the Space Bunny set in my head. Cool. Lots of hellos to Cabbage. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this one. I was actually saying, like, earlier, I've been enjoying a lot of like the Monkey Kid sets that I've been able to get hold of. I can't get all of them because they are a bit more on the pricey range, and some of them are also really big, so I don't know what I would do with them. But yeah, this one's really cute. And then yeah, cool, a few different hellos. Oh, cool, Sloth. Finally put your Batmobile together. So there's that. Yes, love that. Woohoo. Which is awesome. What are your thoughts on the Batmobile, Sloth? Let us know. Does anyone else in Chatland have the Batmobile? Thoughts, opinions? Cool. Oh. Oops. Whoopsie, almost forgot a bit. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Cool. This one. Oh yeah, Zizou did chat to me earlier as well and said that they were going to be here as well. But that's okay. Something might have come up. Sometimes these things happen. Oh, if the Batmobile ran on gasoline, it would be quite the gas hog. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's the other thing that's stressing me out about having to go into work as well, is paying for everything. I'm just like going, oh my gosh, petrol is so expensive at the moment. Oh, Triple D's offered to get a mouse for the computer. Looking forward to the 72-hour stream. Yeah, me too. I always love the 72-hour live stream. It's one of my favourite times of the year. That's a nice big trunk in case Batman and Robin go shopping. Yeah. If they happen to need to take a trip to IKEA to pick up shelving for their Lego collection, then they'll be fine. Our computers run on hamsters, Triple D. Don't need a mouse. Need a little hamster wheel. And that's what happens whenever my internet goes out. The hamsters stop running. Oh dear. Cool. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's going to be involved in the 72-hour live stream. I think that that's going to be, yeah, a nice part of it is to see the lineup. I always look forward to seeing who's on when. And I do try and watch as many as I possibly can. To the point of exhaustion and delirium. Oh, and some mouse food. I almost forgot. Thanks, Dusty. Oh, dear. You guys always make me laugh. In a good way. Right, we have our little lantern. Oh, do I just put that to one side now, I guess? Okay, and this gets put to one side as well, I guess. Okay. Technic piece, just in case Axel's still watching. So he might have run off. Don't know. Whoops. What do I need? This. Yeah, it is definitely one of those things, though. I know Axel was saying earlier that I should be building a Technic set. Maybe I will one day, but I would have to wait until there's a Technic build that I like the look of. I think that would be the thing. and there hasn't been one that I've particularly enjoyed yet, but I do think that would be a good challenge. Okay. Okay, so here. Is that right? Oh no, hang on. Let's do this properly. Let's figure this out correctly. Copy the picture, get everything lined up the way that it's supposed to be. Okay, that's there. Cool. Ooh, okay. And then, oh, this is so cute. Oh my gosh, that's how adorable is that? Adorable in concept, just can't get it to function. Right. Oh, and now we add in more stuff to keep it all together. Yay! Got the little platform up here with the little orange lantern. It's so cute. So looking very adorable. Oh dear. Right. Oh, I did finish my Milo. Okay. I can put that down there. And I'll bring my water bottle up. I did refill my water bottles this week, which was good. But yeah. Cool. And it looks like there seems to be like more carrot-inspired objects starting to occur now. So interesting that they went with an orange lantern for this, you know, matching in with the rabbit carrot type theme, I guess, in a way. Oh, cute. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Oh dear, these things just, I do enjoy these type of things. We have a satellite dish here where the carrot is the antenna. That's so cool. I like that. That's definitely giving me positive energy. Okay, right. I need 2 of these. Yeah, so next week I'll probably try and build some more friend stuff, some of the new stuff maybe. I'll still keep an eye out for what else is happening. Like other sets, but yeah, it'll probably be more friend stuff because we didn't get around to building the sailboat the other week, and then I did get a couple of new ones as well, so we might try and maybe do the sailboat and like one of the new beachside sets as well, and I might have a look and see if there's anything else. Oh, yeah, I don't know, maybe. Not everyone always remembers to like, but that's fine. I don't know. I think oh, on the stream? Oh, it was 14. Oh, that's nice, Sloth. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. When I first saw that comment from Dusty, I did wonder whether or not it was something to do with Frozen, as in Let It Go, rather than YouTube. Oh dear. But, you know. Oh, now it's 21. Oh, that's even nicer. Thanks, guys. I always forget to ask everyone to like my stream, and I know that you are all very good at reminding people and remembering to do that when you come in. But it does mean a lot. It does. I sort of plod along so much with all my YouTube stuff that I try not to pay attention too much with all the numbers and whatnot. But yeah, it is nice to know that people appreciate what I do. So there's like our little bunny cookie factory, space cookie factory. I don't know what this is meant to be. That sounds better. I'll let it go, let it go. Oh, thanks, Mark. You have a lovely weekend as well, mate. Take care. And I think Mum might be popping down tomorrow, but I might still be able to like do a little cheeky lurk in your stream in the morning, maybe. I usually try and stop in and hang out with Mark for a bit and Hoosier for a bit. Two of my favourites stream at the same time. Oh, I can have a bot to do the reminders? Yeah, but I've got you, Dusty. You're better than a bot. I don't need bot energy. Oh, lurk mode. Oh, cool. Oh, okay, cool, Mark. Yeah. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Oh, hopefully you're you might be doing fun Lego stuff. Oh, I did end up checking out. Oh, Mark's now just gone into lurk mode, and I'm going to start talking to him about the videos and stuff that he did this week. But I did end up watching Mark's videos with the cottages. Is it blue bricks? And yeah, they look like really nice builds. But it was interesting to hear Mark's thoughts on. Am I doing this right? Oh yeah, on like the actual construction process and all of that type of thing. So yeah, cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dragon Slayer's here. Hi, Dragon Slayer. I hope that you've been keeping well. It's so nice to see you. So nice to see you. Yeah, I know, Sloth. It seems like we've managed to bounce the bots out of my stream. I know that they were popping in here a lot recently. But yeah, I haven't seen them for the past few weeks, touch wood. So hopefully, because we kept on bouncing them out really quickly, they decided that it wasn't worth the hassle, maybe. But I still get very strange comments under some of my videos, which I find deeply disturbing. One bot to rule them all. Exactly. Oh, no, you're here, Andrew. Sorry, we're both so paranoid now. Oh dear. Yes, no, they didn't block you again. No, it's all good. That was probably just my poor multitasking at the moment. Oh, I know. Phew. Right, we are now doing the carrot rocker. Oh my gosh, yeah, exactly. I haven't seen any on my stream lately. I know. Phew, knock, knock. We both do the same movement. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm kind of happy about that, but I'm less happy about the comments that are popping up underneath my videos. They seem to be the here's a website to something a little bit raunchy, and I'm just like, no, not on these type of videos. Like, that's really inappropriate. So yeah, there's been a bit more reporting that I've been having to do lately. Cool. Right. Cool. I actually really do enjoy this set. I wish that I could like find somewhere to pop this more permanently. I don't know how to do that at the moment, but that's okay. We've got it for now, which is cool. Right. This, oh my gosh, sorry guys, am I not talking enough tonight? I probably aren't. That's not making for a very interesting stream. Just been daydreaming while building. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then the other thing that was kind of interesting was we'll see. I've got to try and think whether or not it's going to be possible for me to do anything for like our Perth brick show. It's in October, so it is a few months away. I'll have to have a look and see if you need to put in an application or anything, and then also think about what I could possibly take to Bricktober to do as a display. I did have a couple of people suggest maybe the Care Bears, which I think which I think would possibly be a good one. So, and then the other thing that I also thought might be quite fun would be to do the elf shelves as well, because I've now got 3 of those, so I could potentially display those as well. But I don't know. I don't know whether or not they'd be like too small to have there. Am I doing this right? Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Oh, to be fair, it's the intention of the programmers. Yeah, we should be fair, shouldn't we? And not the bots, which is the problem. Yeah. The bots are not sentient beings. They only do what they're told from humans. Cool. Right. We are now, it looks like we are on to a significant carrot section. Cool. Oh, Dusty, I hadn't even thought about that. Maybe I should, I don't know. Maybe that is something that I should at least contemplate. That would be really good fun though, wouldn't it? I would enjoy that. I don't think that I would be able to display anything, but I could come for like the weekend and hang out and watch and do all that sort of stuff. The only thing that comes to mind is that in January, that's when I would have done my 12 months at work, and that's when I should be eligible for going on to a contract, like a fixed term contract, which is what I would love because I'm still casual at the moment. So I in order to be able to do that, I'd have to try and figure out how to do that. That, oh my gosh, Amy, I know that is something that I've been wanting to do for ages, is to do like either a Nightmare Before Christmas or a Corpse Bride type build. But then I don't know. I think I would get too worried that I would have to do it really well, and I don't know. But I'd also love to do like mini doll repaints as well of characters. So maybe I could aim for that. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, maybe Brickvention in January would be kind of cool, though. Have to have a think. And then we'd all... Oh, have I not done this right? I think it's meant to be like that. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I've just gone slightly pear-shaped again, slightly carrot-shaped again. But I've realised my errors. Just fixing them. Yeah. Cool. Oh, cool, Amy. Cool. No, that's awesome. Yeah, there's so much on my Lego to-do list, and I don't know why this year, even probably part of last year as well. It's just I've just felt like such a struggle at being able to try and finish any videos. Like I feel really excited about building, but then I'm just like going, oh my gosh, I'm just not finishing any videos. Like it's just crazy. But I just seem to be getting stuck at a certain point. And I know not everything needs to be a video, blah, 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 you know, and all of that type of thing. But it is one of those things that I do actually really enjoy making videos and filming them and editing them. But I've just been like, I don't know, I've just been feeling so exhausted about everything to do with that lately. Well, I don't know. I kind of put it down to starting work again. I think it's just that. I think it's just having to be at work again. It's like, oh no. But I've got so many ideas like on my to-do list. Got so many like videos that I definitely want to finish and post and all of those sorts of things as well. And I do sort of end up filming part of them and getting through part of it, but then it's just trying to finish off the last little bits. I don't know. And then I've also got like a few different mini dolls partway through repaints as well, and none of them are getting finished either. They've just been sat there since like, I don't know, this time last year. And there's so many more mini doll repaints that I actually want to do. Like I want to finish off more of the Monster High girls. I want to finish off more of like the Tinkerbell fairies and that type of thing. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. But again, I've just got to try not to be too hard on myself. I don't know. Cool. Right, we've got this bit here, this bit there. Right, we've got... Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of funny. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, so we do have Carrot Rocket like this. Oh my gosh, there's more dog fur on this. And then this section's all open. We've got like the green like little what is that, blaster bit at the bottom. And then what we do is we put together more boxes of the International Carrot Space cookies. Stack them up inside here. Like, this is really cool. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. It's like, I don't know, have many people been talking about this Space Bunny set since it started, like since it came out? I've not really seen any reviews or people building it or anything. Or have I just been missing that because I've not been looking at the right places? Oh, cool, Dusty, cool. Found a 32 by 33 clear system plate, not a base plate for a Lake Lagoon mock. It's off-brand, but Lego doesn't make them. Yeah. Hive's here. Hey, Hive. How you going? Hope you're feeling okay this week. I know that you've had a hard week. Yeah, I did end up watching your video, so it was so nice to see parts of your daughter's graduation, which was really cool. She just looks so happy and gorgeous, but it was really sad to hear about Zoe. So yeah, definitely sending you love, and Mrs. Hive love as well, mate. Oh, you haven't seen anyone talk about this Space Bunny set? Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. This is a really cool set. Well, in my eye. I don't know how much value that holds. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's sad to, like, yeah. Our little furry family members just are so important to us, and just have the most beautiful hearts, and it's just sad when we have to say goodbye to them. So, yeah. Cool. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that. I think I did intend to send you a message, and then work distracted me. Damn it. But yeah, I have been thinking of you since I watched that video, and Mrs. Hive as well, because obviously it's part of both of your family, like your combined family. But yeah, just take care of yourself, mate. And yeah, take time. Take the time you need. Right. Last little brick bit in place. Oh, and Johnny hasn't seen anyone build this either. Oh my gosh. Did I? Oh, I did miss a... Did I miss a sticker? Oh no, it's going on here. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. Cool. Right, hang on. A sticker time. Focus and concentration is much needed. Done. And lucky last sticker. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that I have to like almost end this. Oh no, I've got to attach it. Yeah, but end this on a sticker. Ah! No, be nice. Be well behaved, please. Excellent. Cool. Cool. Johnny G, is the pig chef the bad guy? I don't know how the Monkey Kid universe works. I do know that in the Magic Monkey, which is also based on the Journey to the West story, Pixie and Monkey and Sandy were all together as part of a pilgrimage. And also in that pilgrimage was a character called Tripitaka, who was a young Buddha priest. And it was their pilgrimage was to head to India in order to pick up the scriptures. I don't know whether or not that's also part of the Monkey Kid storyline, but yeah. Oh, and then does this go up here? Is that how that's supposed to work? Am I just making stuff up? Right. Okay, so we do have... So, yeah, I don't know. But the Pixie Chef character in this universe always seems to have a very intense expression on his face. Like, there's not a lot of, humor in there, and that was one of the things that was definitely happened in Monkey Magic, wasn't it? It was very funny. Okay, so we've finished off the mooncake factory. So obviously that's the carrot cookies that they've been making have been mooncakes. If only I read the books. So there's the little Space Bunny spaceship, which is super cute. So we've got little Space Bunny paws, we've got little space hopping legs, we've got little monkey ears, bunny ears. Oh, sad bunny. Oh, happy bunny. And then also the most adorable little monkey tail. Very adorable. And then this bit also opens up, and we do have like the little baby bunnies that shoot out in like their little mini space pod launcher rocket thing. I don't know what that's called. And then this is like the little mooncake factory, I'm assuming. So this, they do clip together through here. Oh, never mind my carrot rocket. So yeah, they do clip together here. I don't know whether or not that belongs up there, and my rocket's going to have issues. But anyway, that's fine. Don't mind a faulty carrot rocket. And then, like I said, is here we can open up the front of the rocket. And then in here we've got like 3 packs of like the little mooncake cookies. So cute. So cute. Cool. Yeah, that's what we're building now, Hive. So we'll be building that. So we'll be building that now. Right, I might just move this bit over to here so that we've got some space to do the Olivia Space Station. Cool. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I am old. Oh, yeah, it is. The bunny is a little bit R2-D2. It's definitely got that energy, and we all know how cool R2-D2 is. Oh dear. Yeah, Joseph. Hi, Joseph. How are you going? We're going to outer space today, so we've decided to leave the planet. We needed to get away. You're all welcome to join me. You can either go in the Space Bunny rocket, the carrot rocket with mooncakes, or once we've built up the Friends NASA spaceship, you can do that. Yeah, Monkey Magic rode the cloud. And then the cloud would come. And then he used to keep his stick in his ear. And then he'd shake it and it would get bigger. To no one's surprise. I don't know. I think I don't know whether or not Amy's still chilling out. She might be checking out the Cinderella castle. So I know that she usually goes a little bit quiet when she's building, which is nice. Because I do love it when people build with me. And then they just have to put up with me like rambling on. Mark, how are you going, Mark? I hope that you've been well. You've arrived just in time. We are just opening up Olivia's Space Academy. So we've just built the Monkey Kid Space Bunny mooncake factory. Oh gosh, no, I shouldn't have done that there. I won't know what anyone's name is now. Hang on. Hang on. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Oh, and we've got 6 bags again. So these sets are very matchy-matchy, which is cool. So I might just offload my extra parts down here. Don't mind me again, just sorting stuff out. Oh. Yeah, I think that the goodies were older. I think the thing that was interesting with Monkey Magic, though, it was on when I was like a small child. I was probably only like about 4 or 5, something like that. I don't know. And then it also came back probably when I was about 14. And it might have actually been again when I was about 8. So I think it did get played a few different times. Oh, cool. Amy's still building smaller princess sets. Yeah. I would definitely be wanting to sort out a bit more of a Cinderella moment with that castle. Oh yeah, maybe when I get that castle at some stage or another, it would be really nice to build with the beautiful like white carriage. That would be a really nice couple of sets to build at the same time. Yes, outer space. We're going outer space. Yeah, it is. It is such a good set, Mark. As I was finishing things off, I was just asking the chat whether or not anyone else has really been talking about that set, the Monkey Kid set. Because I know that a few people said that they really liked the look of it when it first came out, but I haven't really heard anyone else say that much about it since. But yeah. Cool. Goody gumdrops. Yeah. I do remember parts of the goodies, not that much though. And I also remember a little bit of like the Wombles as well, but not as much. But I think the thing that brought me back to Monkey Magic was because a few years ago I did end up getting like all the DVDs in a box set. So that's why that's a bit more fresh in my memory. Yes, Doctor Who freaked me out. Freaked me out. Did not enjoy Doctor Who. But I think like most small children, I did really enjoy the Daleks. And I did also go through a phase of just walking around saying exterminate a lot. But I don't remember that. Okay, Olivia. We've got head, hair, and top. And we've got Dr. Vidya. Cool. Oh my gosh, Dragon Slayer. Yes, I know. That Disney Princess Ultimate Adventure Castle sort of snuck up on all of us as well, because I remember going through and looking at all the Disney Princess sets and I was like, is that it? Are we only getting these ones? And then that one sort of was sprung on us and it was like, oh, and this is really cool. So, but yeah, I just really like the idea of being able to get like a whole heap of princesses all together in one set. And it's interesting because when Amy was building or just finished building the Cinderella set, she did actually mention that you could pretty much tell the entire Cinderella story in that castle with the figs and everything. Scared of actors wandering around in residential backyards? Yes, sloth. But I am a wuss. I'm a scaredy cat. I've never said anything else. I get far too emotionally invested into anything that's on the screen. I do need adult supervision to watch certain scary programs. Otherwise, I get stressed out too much. I know, still waiting for Pocahontas. And I just it is one of those things where I just sort of go, I don't want to believe that we'll ever get a Pocahontas until it happens. I'm just very unsure as to whether or not Pocahontas is ever going to happen. Oh, and I would definitely say as well, Sloth, like probably now, if I was to watch the episodes that are burned into my brain as being particularly scary, I'd be like, whatevs. But as a small child with an overactive imagination, it was absolutely terrifying. I do remember there was this one black and white episode of Doctor Who that was playing. Oh, well, actually, I don't know whether or not it was in black and white or not, because we did have a black and white TV when I was growing up. We were poor. Anyway. And I remember seeing a Doctor Who episode where, and I only watched a mere moment of it because I was such a wuss. And again, even as a child, if anything remotely scary used to happen, I used to have to go and hide behind the sofa. Go into a complete Anyway, so when I wasn't hiding behind the sofa, 2, 3, 4, it was a black and white episode of Doctor Who, and they were going through a maze, and then they realised that the maze was actually made up of letters. And if they climbed up on top of these tall letters in this maze and looked out, then it actually made out like a saying or a phrase, or I don't know, whatever it was supposed to make out. But that freaked me out. I still have a weird thing about mazes. I don't know why I found that so scary, but it was intense, Matt. It was intense. Oh, you used to compare Doctor Who and Star Trek for who has the cheapest sets. I know, Mark, they did. They put her in the digital sets. We saw the image last year. We all rejoiced and were in celebrations and nothing. And then in the adventure set that Dragon Slayer was just talking about, the Ultimate Adventure Castle, there is also photos of all the princesses, including Pocahontas, and it's like, how can you put her as a sticker and not actually put her as a character? I can't Avatar Space Pocahontas. Oh dear. I couldn't decide which was cheaper, cardboard on a soundstage or cardboard out in someone's garden. Oh my gosh. Johnny G, yes. I'd hear the Doctor Who music and have to change the channel. Yeah. There were definitely things where Mum would just be like, no, you guys can't watch this. And I also remember at some stage or another, my mum had friends over and they were watching the Pink Floyd Another Brick in the Wall movie, and I was meant to be in bed, and I got out of bed, I don't know, because I was an idiot, and then I watched a split second of that, and it terrified me. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is why I shouldn't have been watching that at all. It was not child friendly in the slightest. Exactly, Joseph, exactly. I'm not poor anymore. I just surround myself in my Lego world. Vault of Lego. No, but I think it's that whole thing where when I was saying to people we had a black and white TV, then people might assume that I grew up in the 50s, and it was just no, this was in the early 80s. We were just poor and we couldn't afford a color TV. Don't make me older than what I need to be. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I had nightmares from an early Muppet Show episode. Yes, see, it's a thing. It has so much to do with overactive imaginations, I think. Don't tell Adorabuild I'm back. Dusty, I was talking about you while you weren't here. I mean, Axel. Did I say Dusty? They're not Axel. Axel, I was talking about you while you weren't here. Nice things. It's nice things. Oh my gosh, the Muppet Show was for adults. It aired at 8 or 9 o'clock, and there was a skit where aliens turned to a pig. Yeah, that's a lot. See, it's a lot. It's a lot for some people. Right, that has to go there. This has to go here, I think. But welcome back, Axel. We love having you back. We're now on to Olivia's Space Academy. It's really weird with these like white books for friend sets. I do quite like them, but it's because they look so different to the front of the box. I always love being the center of attention, even when I'm not there. Yes, we've been sending you lots of center of attention love. I remember, yes, the color TV that was like covered in wood. Yep, it was like a piece of furniture. I was born in 1981. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Yeah, I can't, like, what was the first, like, it was just a little, like, black and white TV, and I'm pretty sure that it was, like, propped up on top of some piece of furniture in the corner of the room, and it had, like, the little aerial, like, rabbit ear aerial coming out of it. And the other thing was, like, it was just, they were really domed, like, they had the big domed screens. And now it's just, like, flat screen, flat screen. It was supposed to be funny, but I was terrified. That's probably the same thing as the Doctor Who thing. And I'm sure that me explaining that Doctor Who and his sidekick was trapped in a maze full of letters and it was black and white does not sound terrifying at all. I was terrified. I still feel scarred over that today. It's a lot. It was a lot, guys. But it's interesting because there was also like a Monkey Magic episode that had the slug in it, and that was like burned into my brain because I felt so bad for the slug in that episode of Monkey Magic. And it was funny when I got the DVD box set out, I was just like going, oh. And I saw that episode and it just brought me back to that place in childhood where I was just like, oh, the poor little slug. I've never watched a second of Doctor Who still to this day. Yeah, it still freaks me out. After that experience, no. No coat hanger aerial. It must have come from the right side of the tracks. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't really remember. I do remember that that was when like Dad was still around as well, which was kind of strange. But I think he ended up getting the black and white TV so he could watch the football, like Aussie rules football. But the thing is that it was black and white. So I couldn't really tell which team was which. So I don't know. That says a lot about the of my father. I don't know, but yeah. And then what else? I also watched Astro Boy and Kimber the White Lion as a child as well. I know that my brother was obsessed with Astro Boy, but I much preferred Kimber the White Lion. And then it was really quite bizarre when I found out, like years later, that the Lion King, I think, was supposed to be sort of loosely based on Kimber the White Lion. And you just sort of go, oh, Kimber Simba? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. But then they didn't okay. But then they didn't what was I saying? Oh, but they didn't make him white. Because he was supposed to be a white lion, but then Disney made him just a normal lion color, tan. Oh, still scared of the Grinch. Oh my gosh, yeah, see, these things just glitch in our brains at a young age, and then that's that. Okay, I've got the Gravitron whiz banging machine, and then I think this can spin as well, but the circle's actually fixed, so the chair can spin round upside down, and then these can whiz round too. Cool. I didn't want to go to bed. The aliens would come and take me and turn you into a pig. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. And you see, this is the whole thing. I honestly, like, I mean, I can understand why watching, Pink Floyd was a lot, because I did end up watching that later, like as an adult, and I was just like, yeah, no child should be watching any of this. This is really weird. But yeah, the Doctor Who thing, especially about the maze, I'm just like going, I don't know why that scared me. It might have been the music, it might have been the camera angles, it might have been the general like fear that they were portraying. I don't know. But it definitely still to this day, I don't like it. Don't like Doctor Who. It was really not a lot. I don't understand it. Stressed me out. And I also have a real aversion to mazes as well. But I think at some stage or another in my life, I did hear that when you go into a maze, you either have to put like your left or your right hand out. I usually do the left. And if you keep your left hand on a wall and just follow it around the maze, then that will actually mean that you can get out of the maze. That may not work if you're in a maze full of words and letters. Yeah, I can't even remember how old I was when I saw that. It was probably around about that sort of same age. Oh my gosh. Joseph, yes. Remember the family going to Montgomery wards to get a second TV on a sale, and it was a 19-inch screen, yeah. Specifically for playing the original Nintendo game. I know. It's so funny, isn't it? Like, yeah, it's just bizarre. And even now, every now and again, I just think to myself, like, 20 years ago, there is no way that I would have ever believed that I would have a mobile phone that had a touch screen that would just be able to have the internet on there, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just sort of go, it's weird. Isn't that a check at the UK Customs? Do you like Doctor Who? No. Okay, you're not allowed in. Probably. Exactly, but that's the whole thing. Like, having two televisions would have been totally a big thing. Having a Nintendo was a big thing. Like, it's a big deal. Like, yeah, that was so super special, I can imagine. Right. Oh, you're confronted with a baguette and a 10 inches your worst fear. What would you turn it into to make it funny? Like in Harry Potter, do you mean, Amy? Like where they had to do cast the spell in order to laugh and get rid of the fear with the calls them? A sausage dog, a dachshund. Dachshunds are so adorable and cute and hilarious. Oh my gosh. And even better than that, a dachshund puppy. Right. I don't know if anybody else in the chat has any suggestions. That's mine. Maybe that's also what we need to think about to work through our childhood traumas. What do I need to do to take the scary thing, i.e. mazes, and Doctor Who, make it funny? Oh, the Bogart, yes. Yes, there we go. Are you trying to say dachshund? Yes. I'm Australian. Leave me alone. We say things weird. Oh, yes, Joseph, yes. Look after the puglets. Oh. How far am I in the magical house? Well, It's getting there. I did end up doing a renovation of sorts. So I had been working out the floor plan downstairs, and one of the things that I had realized is the way that I had built it, that was on the video, is that I couldn't get the courtyard to be a square. And for me, I just sort of went, that really needs to be a square. Like, I was sort of like, I'll just let it go, but I couldn't let it go. So I worked out that I did actually only need to extend the ground floor by floor plates, 4 studs in order to make the courtyard a square. So I did that, but I didn't have all the plates that I needed for the floor. And obviously that also means that I have to extend out some of the walls. So I need to get some more bricks in order to sort out the walls. Luckily, it does mean that most of the rooms that I had built are fine, because it's only going to be the smaller rooms at the side that I'm going to have to extend out, which is okay. But I haven't done that yet. But pretty much the front is looking pretty good now. Bruno's tower I'm pretty happy with now. I've got to do some more stuff with the roof. I've started on Isabella's interior. That's the only one that's got an interior. Oh, and the dining room interior, but obviously that's been completely like gutted and will be redone again. Oh my gosh, Amy. Grinch wearing and acting like a Japanese schoolgirl. Oh. Yeah, what would be my boggart? I don't know. I'm terrified of so many things though. Like, I don't even know. Anything that's in a horror movie ever. I do really like watching zombie movies, but I can't watch them alone because otherwise it freaks me out too much. My brother really enjoyed The Walking Dead. I don't know whether or not he still does. He might have moved on from it, but he kind of still keeps up with it. But I did end up watching a lot of The Walking Dead with him, but that's because I mainly needed like the adult supervision. And what would usually happen is that my brother would watch it all first, and then he'd watch it with me. And then if there was a particularly gruesome bit, he'd say, "Oh, you've got to just close your eyes for this bit." So yeah, I don't know. It's terrible. I'm terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, it would have to be something that's particularly loud, because that seems to stress me out a lot if it's too noisy. Funnily enough, like, a lot of animals don't seem to bother me too much, because I tend to think that, the majority of the time animals tend to be like a little bit nicer than people. And if an animal's kind of a bit mean or something, then that's okay. They're just doing their thing. Oh, except for flapping birds. I really don't like flapping birds either. Aliens remain pretty scary to you. As to Sloth, I will never be the fool on the roof with a sign welcoming them to Earth. No, I don't think that that's something that I'd be that keen on doing either. I think I'd prefer to like wait and see. Be like, I'll just keep a low profile until we figure this out. Am I doing this right? Okay, yeah. That's sort of my preference. Keep a low profile until I know more. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, literally the only scary movie I liked was Coraline. I loved it. It's funny when I hear people say that they didn't like it. Oh my gosh, yeah, I still haven't seen that. I do want to see it because I think that the design and the artwork is absolutely beautiful. And I have watched a few like not reviews, like commentary videos on it, I guess. And then a couple of the doll repaint channels have done like versions of Coraline dolls and stuff like that as well, which I think is really cool too. But yeah, have I missed a bit? Oh yeah, I totally missed a bit. So yeah, Robin's scared of me, but I've changed my jumper, Robin. You can't be too scared anymore. I'm not even wearing the scary jumper anymore. Right. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this just goes in here. Okay, cool. Fabulous. Right. I hope that you're going well though, Robin. Thanks for stopping by. I have just finished bag number 1 on the Olivia Space Academy build from the Friends theme. And then earlier we did end up building the Space Bunny Mooncake Factory build from Monkey Kid, which is sort of over here and here. Coraline is a great film. Yeah, I know. I've got to watch it. I do keep going to purchase it, but it's too expensive still. I don't like paying that much. I think it's still like $20, and I'm just like, I don't want to spend $20 on it. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, we've got another character. We've got William. Oh, William. I like that. That's my brother's name. All right, so William is here. Here and cool. Let's pop William over here as well. And then he also needs a helmet. Awesome. Cool. Oh, your mother was terrified of Coraline. Oh my gosh. See, it's yeah, maybe, I don't know. I might have to watch it during the daytime and then it might not be as scary. I know also, like for Shutter Island, my brother had to supervise me the first time I watched that. The second time I watched that, I watched it during the daytime, and now I can actually watch it unsupervised. Oh, both the premise and animation style. Oh my gosh, Robin, no, that sounds terrible. Oh, you poor thing. I'm going to assume that it's Ezra's and not your own. But you don't have to share all the details if you don't want to, Robin. It's up to you. It's up to you. Cool. Okay, so it looks like we've now moved on to the actual academy. So maybe, so we must then be building the spaceship last, I'm assuming. Cool. Oh, also the Coraline book is good. Yeah, one of the reviews that I did end up watching was talking about the original story and compared to like the movie, like the animation. But yeah, and then I also watched another one where they were talking about the artwork, and I completely agree, Amy. Like the animation and the artwork is just absolutely beautiful. It's so stunning. Like visually, it's a really, really nice looking movie, which is why I want to watch it. But again, while I'm more than happy to spend all of this on Lego, then can't spend all of this on paying for the movie until I can find it at a decent price. Dusty saying, I'm glad I asked, Robin. Things get better on that front. Yeah. We're all hoping that for Robin. Let's keep the diarrhea to a minimum. Oh my gosh, Robin. Yes. I knew that Shutter Island was based on a book. I haven't read the book. I haven't read any of Dennis Lehane's books. But that's so cool. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, how exciting. But yeah, I do really, really like the film. I really like the concept of Shutter Island, and the music as well is really beautifully done too. And I found it interesting that when I was watching the behind the scenes stuff, which I enjoy watching, they did actually say that there was very little like sound effects. So a lot of the noises that you hear throughout the film are actually music rather than sound effects. God, Dusty. No, we don't need this type of comments. Oh, Dragon Slayer also loves Coraline. I've watched it so many times and it never gets old. Okay, I'm gonna have to splurge. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, that would be amazing. But you don't have to keep sending me stuff, Amy. Mind you, it is quite nice to get international presents. I do really appreciate it. Oh, Pucky's having doggy dreams. Oh. So cute. So, yeah. Yeah, it is definitely a film that I do want to watch for all of those reasons. I really enjoyed, I think it was Italan who does doll repaints, and okay. And she did a version of herself as a Coraline doll, and I thought that was so interesting. It was so cool to see what she came up with that. So she didn't remake Coraline, like she made herself as with like a doll with the button eyes and everything. So yeah, it was cool. It was really interesting. Yeah, I know. I'm the same. I do. Yeah. Oh no, Ezra has his double teeth coming through, so his tummy is a bit much. Oh, poor little bub. Poor little bub. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's okay, hang on. I've gotten confused now. Okay, this I need to go into here. That needs to go into there. Cool. Yeah, Oh, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, Edeline. Yeah, she made a version of herself as the Coraline doll, which I thought was such a cool concept. Yeah, it was really awesome seeing her put together that doll. She's a very talented artist. Fantastic. Okay. Oh my gosh, where does this go? Here. Oh no, not a big sticker. See, this is the only problem at building at this time of night. Oh my gosh, it's 10:30. Traumatized by the movie Chappie. I had a meltdown and my partner had to stop the movie. Yeah. There are definitely some things where I'm just like going, I can't even go there. I still haven't even seen all of it. Yeah. There's definitely some things where I'm just like going, just don't even I can't even do it. Horror movies? No, can't do them. Don't want to do them. Not interested in doing them. I can't. I just, no. It's big no. Big no from me. And then like the scary, like supernaturally type stuff. No, can't do any of that. And every now and again, I don't know why, but YouTube decides that, you know, if I'm watching videos late at night, it must be because I like horror. So therefore they'll put all the horror previews on before the calm, soothing stuff that I want to watch. And it's just like, no, this is not what I want. This is not the energy that I need at this time of night. I don't need to see this stuff happening. I can't do it. So, yeah. But I think that that's okay. Like, we need to have like the little sensitive sausages in the world, as well as like, you know, people that don't take movies to heart. I don't know. Oh, you identified too strongly with Chappie. Yeah. I must even admit, I did end, I don't know, Amy, whether or not you were here when I was talking about this, but I did end up watching I got How to Train Your Dragon, and then I got really quite emotional about the whole How to Train Your Dragon situation when he was deciding whether or not to slay the dragon or to help the dragon, and I was very upset by it all. So I've got to like mentally prepare myself to watch How to Train Your Dragon again, but I was just like, oh my gosh, this is a lot. But again, obviously a very well made animated movie if it gets me to that point. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just a sensitive sausage. Trying to recall Chappie. Was he the robot? Yeah, I didn't want to ask too many questions about Chappie because I've not ever heard of Chappie. Oh, the robot movie. Oh gosh, no. Okay, right. So we now put this one in with no glass. And then we put this one in with glass. Okay, cool. Cool. This is South Africa, which I'm assuming must mean Chappie the Robot is a South African movie. No, I love dragon. Amy, you know that I love dragons. And I did really, really enjoy the movie. I was just in a very emotional moment. And I was like, I wasn't expecting to identify so much with the poor dragon as he was like they're all tangled up. And oh my gosh, it was a lot. And I think I was feeling really emotional about Pucky and you know, how much we love our little animals in our world and our furry friends and everything. So yeah, I just just had a moment while I was watching How to Train Your Dragon. But I like once I got past that bit, and then when he started to befriend the dragon, and I knew that the dragon was going to be okay because obviously that's the name of the title, How to Train Your Dragon. You know, it's not anything else. But yeah, I got very caught up in the emotion of it all. I don't know. Oh no, Sloth, no. Yeah. No, that's no. No. It was nothing to do with you or the recommendation. Like, it was such a beautiful recommendation of a movie. It was just me in an emotional moment in my life. Yeah. I was just, yeah. There was stuff going on, and I was just it was a lot for me. But honestly, no, don't apologize for that. No, Sloth, this is too much. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. So I'll be so upset about stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am I definitely do get very I don't know. I don't even know what word to use. Like I definitely get very emotionally like attached to things, like to movies and stories and things like that. I definitely, yeah, that is something that I do. Oh. It's just like, where's the other bit? Right, just not looking at my instructions properly. Yeah. Oh no! Just reread the plot on Wikipedia, Robin, saying. So Robin remembers it now. Mrs. H was having a similar experience to Sloth. Yes, emotional. We're just emotional little peanuts. There's nothing wrong with that either. That's definitely something that I've come to the conclusion of. I like being an emotional little peanut. I find it weird when people aren't. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess in some ways. Who's this? Oh, Julian's back again. Oh, that's cool. But I find it weird when people don't actually feel empathy, in situations. Like, yeah, I know that it's an animated movie. It's fictional, but I can't help myself. Right, so there's our little ground floor situation going on. So this door does slide open, which is kind of cool. I do like that whole sliding door concept stuff that we do get in some of the friend sets and stuff. And then we've also got our spinning like little planet situation here with the sun and the earth and the moon, which is really super awesome. Like, that is really cool. Cool. Anyone saw Marry Me? I don't think so. Oh, Robin's favourite film is The Life and Death of Colonel Blimp. It's a fabulous British movie by Powell and Pressburger and made during World War II. Interesting. No, I don't think I've seen that one, Robin. It tends to be my response to a lot of things. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen that. Maybe I've got to start writing a list and actually make more of an effort to watch stuff. Oh, we've got the rocket whiteboard going on here. I do like this sticker. This is super cool. Yeah, I don't know whether or not I really have a favourite movie. Like, there's definitely films that I watch a lot of, but I also notice that I tend to rewatch certain films at certain like moments, if you know what I mean. Like, I go through phases of rewatching things. But then I also heard someone talk about the fact that if you, like, quite often if you're rewatching the same film, it does also help to reduce anxiety as well. And I was just like, oh, that's interesting. And I just sort of think there are definitely moments where I think, like, a lot of people do say, oh, but that's my comfort film. I always watch that one, if I'm feeling stressed, or if it's cold and wet outside, like, I like cozying up and just watching that, blah, blah, blah. So it's interesting, I think. Well, let's get that done. Oh, interesting, Sloth. Either a movie doesn't engage me and I can't pay attention or follow the plot, or I'm totally immersed and I can't separate myself from it. Yeah, I usually go more with the immersed direction. And I definitely get way too caught up in plots and films and all of those sorts of things. Like I remember years and years ago, there was the monkey film, Outbreak. I think that was on the TV back in the day when I actually had a TV, or like television stations. And so there was a film, and I think I only sort of half had it on in the background while I was doing some other stuff and whatever. Like this was a long, long time ago. And then there was a scene in that movie where they shot the dart gun in order to like jab the monkey in order to like tranquilize her to find out whether or not that was, monkey, patient zero or I don't know, whatever they call the monkey that's the same as that. I remember half-heartedly watching that, and then when they when they shot the tranquilizer gun and it went into the monkey flinched, and so did I. Just like, what am I doing? Why am I flinching because a monkey got tranquilized in a movie that I'm not even really paying that much attention to? So yeah, which I think is also one of the reasons why I can't really do like scary movies or horror movies and that type of stuff as well, because I just get too emotionally involved in it. There's not much, so mostly don't do it's about enduring friendship and love. Oh my gosh, Robin, I love that. I love that idea. It sounds like something that I'm definitely going to have to put down on my to watch list. Very, very long list of things I want to watch. Lego Bear's here. Hey, Lego Bear. How you going? I hope that you're going well. And Bubba's also arrived as well. Woo. So we're just building up Olivia's Space Academy. So we've already built a couple of the side builds, and we're just building up the academy now. We are probably about halfway through bag number 3 out of 6 bags. But we have also already built up the Monkey Kid Space Bunny Mooncake Factory set as well. That's its official name. Oh, I will watch The Fifth Element a million times, though. Yeah, The Fifth Element is a very fantastic movie. I honestly don't know how they were able to convince anyone to get that made, because that's a brilliant film. It's up here somewhere. Oh my gosh, Robin, yes, I'm very similar. If I'm not engaged in the first 15 minutes, then I'm out. Yes. But I think that there are some films out there that do have like they are a bit of a slow burn. Like they start off a bit weird or a bit slow to start with, and then you sort of get into it and you're like, oh yeah, this is really cool. Oh, Kel's very excited for this one as well. Yes. So far it's so good. Like so far it's very, very gorgeous. I'm loving it. And I'm also super, super impressed with the Space Bunny set as well, Bubba. Like, I don't think enough people are talking about the Space Bunny set. Oh my gosh, we'll be slowing down for a bit, though. I have to buy a new car like a proper adult. Oh my gosh, adulting is the worst. Why? Why do we have to do these things? Oh, there is a game where you find a console. Out comes a mechanical arm. A spike shoots out from the end and pinches you. People grab their own arm in reflex. Yep. Oh, see, maybe that's what I was doing with the whole monkey situation then. Is that what you're saying, Axel? That it's just a reflex? It's not as strange as what I thought it was. Oh my gosh. Robin's saying that's brave in the current climate. Oh, I know. Make sure that it runs on banana peel or whatever the Back to the Future mobile ran on. Not the plutonium, the next model up. But yes, I've got to sort out tires for my car as well at some stage soon. That's another thing on my to-do list where I'm just like going, do I do shelves? or tires. Lego shelves or tires. Because I haven't been driving my car very much, I'm sort of like going, I don't really need to worry about that, but maybe I should. I don't know. £10 a gallon, no. Yeah, I think ours is at like $2 a litre, which is ridiculous. Which is another reason why I'm very resentful about having to drive to the office once a week. It's like, really? Drive into the office and sit here, pay for that, please. Justify that. Joseph is back after looking after the little pug babies. Yes, Pucky is sound asleep on the sofa now. He was having pug dreams there for a little while as well, Joseph, but he's sleeping again now. Sound asleep, peaceful sleeps. The peaceful sleeps that only a pug baby can have. Oh my gosh. Right, table. I forgot to send well wishes to Pucky. No, he knows, Joseph. He knows. But yeah, he's literally like asleep, like heavy asleep. Oh, same, Robin, same. Like, I'm so happy that I got my solar panels on my roof. I wish that I could have more, but, my roof just doesn't work like that. So it's better than not having them at all. And, yeah. And I just sort of think, like, a more affordable option of transport would be wonderful. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Found it. Am I going to tangent and get Mrs. H to pedal? I know. That's it. I just really love the idea of having like a pug chariot. That's what I want. $6 a gallon. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's just so stressful to have to try and deal with all the adult stuff all the time. Oh, Bubba, it's unavoidable. Sadly, the work vehicle is no longer roadworthy. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. If it's got to be done, it's got to be done, Bubba. It's the whole thing about, being a grown-up. Doing a powered car. Yeah, exactly. No. I just like the idea of it. And how cute. How cute. Oh, agent. Interesting. Heard that there's a new CanCon bill for YouTube which could mess up the algorithm very badly. Okay. I don't know. I think my algorithm is just permanently in a mess. I've just had to try and, I don't know. It's bizarre. I think, I don't know. But I also think that it's kind of interesting as well because obviously, like I've said to all of you so many times, is that I am here more for, community and friendships and chatting and all of those sorts of things rather than worrying so much about numbers and whatever. But it can be really challenging in moments where I'm just sort of nothing's changing. I've been doing this for almost 4 years. coming up to 4 years, and it's just like I'm still just plodding along, which is fine because obviously, you know, there are people out there that put in a lot more effort than what I do, but I think that's also like part of the challenge when it comes to making videos and things like that. I'm just sort of like, all my regulars will be fine. All my mates will watch when it comes out, and that's okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Robin. Yes. Brother is in San Diego and drives an e-Golf. The deal he has with his electricity supplier means he doesn't pay to charge his car at home. See, that's also where I just sort of go, I think that that's interesting when it comes to things like the solar panel situation and charging cars and stuff as well. Oh, Lego Bears, not working today, just hanging out. Yes, we love that Lego Bear. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I would say I'd also take $6 and not £10. That's insane. Oh my gosh, it's just bananas. It feels like longer than 4 years. Thanks, Robin. I'm taking that as a compliment. Feels like we've known each other our whole lives. Ooh, like to get a hybrid car. Yeah, I think that I don't know. It's not something that I'm even contemplating, to be perfectly honest. But I think it is definitely something that, you know, we all have to sort of discuss and factor into our lives now, don't we? I don't know what a mile per gallon is. I don't know what that means. Kilometers per litre. $5 a gallon here. Oh my gosh, agent. Yeah, that's also part of what's been stressing me out as well. Which I think is, anyway. We can share our fears here. It's okay. Pastor is here. Hey, Pastor. This little set. Oh my gosh. This is the Monkey Kid Space Bunny set. And it's adorable. It's a little rabbit-shaped space rocket. I don't think it's called Space Bunny. Hang on. I'll have a look. It's this one. Oh, can't multitask. It's this set, Brick Pasta. Chang'e Moon Cake Factory. And it's so super adorable. I keep saying this all the way through this stream now, but I don't know why people aren't talking about this set more. So Space Bunny, you open up the little orange hatch. You then have like a little mini rabbit ride. Hang on. I'll try and get my camera to focus better on these little rabbits. So there's like little rabbits. Little rabbit, 2 little rabbits on the little rabbit ride that goes into here. Can close that off again. And then it's got like a little bunny tail at the back. Like, how adorable is that? Rabbit ears. So that's that one. And then it also comes with this section, which is like the little mooncake. It also comes with a little mooncake factory. Hang on. It's fine. There's only one bit. Oh, no, there's 2 bits that sort of fell apart, but it's fine. You still get the idea of it. And then it comes with this like little mooncake factory bit. The carrot is an aerial, like the aerial part in the satellite dish. Like, how funny and hilarious is that? Yeah. No. And then it also has this little carrot rocket ship. But when you open up the front of the rocket, you also get like the little the mooncake boxes in here. So you can fit 3 mooncake boxes in here. This set is so hilarious and gorgeous and amazing. And in pieces. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll put it back together again. I won't scramble around on the floor though now. But yeah, it's amazing. It's a really cute set. there's only a couple of little bits that broke off. The little thing that we built first that goes on top of the platform, and then the bit that the rocket was attached to. Oh, take care, Lauren. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. More panic mocking. See you, Lauren. You might have already gone now after all of that disaster. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Agent. Yeah. It is. It's tricky, and I think it's just one of those things where it's just so hard to try and explain to people as well. Like that's one of the things that I've been sort of like going. Only having a casual job means that I feel very, very vulnerable when it comes to work. Obviously, having a fixed term contract or a permanent job doesn't make it any less likely that you can just get booted out, but at least there's something there that might give pause to the employer to make them think about maybe getting rid of the casuals first or whatever. Oh, it was like $2 a gallon before the whole international situation. Oh, pasta. Yeah, it is. It's a totally awesome set, pasta. Especially when you don't throw it on the ground. Brothers. Oh, cool. Brother's late father-in-law got a Tesla, then had to spend, oh my gosh, on solar panels as his grid connection wasn't, unfortunately, oh my gosh. Oh dear, that's that's a tale of woe, that is. Okay, there's more fuel price conversations going on. Right. Okie dokie. Cool. So that's that bit done. Okay, so this is where we're up to with this now, which is looking really cool. There's still quite a bit more to go on. So I think that we've still got the third floor to go on and a bit more detail around the front, blah, blah, blah. So I'm assuming that that might be what we get on with now with bag number 4. Oh my gosh, hang on. There's one piece here that I'm going to pick up because otherwise I'm going to keep standing on it and it's got a sticker on it. All those parts are going to be so covered in dog fur as well. Okay, right. I have to spin this round so that you guys will be looking at the back. Yeah, I think I'm quite lucky because I usually don't have to drive too far to get to work and home again. And I also am hoping that we'll probably be able to stretch out working from home for as long as possible. I know that some of the others are going into the office like 2 or 3 days a week, but I'm just like going, oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm not that keen to do that. Oh, dear. Cool. What do I think about your bunny? What bunny, agent? What? Bunny where? It's the same man who sent me his website password by express mail as he didn't trust email. It cost him $67 to post it. Here she is. Oh, she's so cute. Any of our little furry friends are just adorable. Pucky's up as well. Pucky's up. He's having a drink of water. He's out and about. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. He had a palm tree fall onto his road into his property. The tree was on his land, but he sent the bill to his neighbour, Woody Harrelson. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Some people. Oh my God, I just don't. Is that a case of more money than sense, Robin? I don't want to be too judgmental, but oh my gosh. Joseph's saying, oh my gosh, what a story. Did Woody pay for it? Yeah, did he? We want to know. Did Woody say, I don't think so. Oh dear. That's Woody Harrelson told him to foxtrot Oscar. Good. There, oh no. Gosh. Oh, Pucky's barking. Oh dear. There's, I don't know, but I guess, I don't know, in some ways you have to just sort of wonder, does that just mean that he tries to get away with it as much as possible? And then, you know, even if he gets away with it every 10th time, it's fine. Good for Woody, yeah, exactly. Pucky's barking. Puck! Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Well, mind you, it's a Saturday night. It can't be, can people get angry for a dog barking at 11 o'clock on a Saturday night? I don't know. I worry. I worry that the neighbours won't like him. That's my biggest concern with Pucky. Okay. Well, I also heard another story that Woody Harrelson knocked on his door for some sugar at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my gosh. Did he give Woody sugar? Or did he tell him to foxtrot? Hi, Greg. How are you going? I hope that you're well, my friend. It's nice to have you here. We have just been building, we've built the Monkey Kid Space Bunny set, and we've just been building up the Olivia Space Academy at the moment as well. I did have one spill, something fell off my table, but it's fine. It's fine. We've regrouped and it's all okay. Sugar at 3 a.m. Yeah, I know. Cool. Lots of hellos to Greg. Yeah, I know. It's nice to have Pastor here as well. I know that quite often Pastor does end up doing chores at this time on a Saturday morning, but, you know, it's always good to catch up with our Lego friends. Pucky. Oh, he's up and he's about and about. What am I? Okay, this. Cool. Yay. Neighbour stories are a lot of why we moved into the deep country. We don't have any unless you count cows. Exactly. Oh, did I? Oh, I've done this wrong. Oh, cool. Sorting out some things for the 72-hour live stream. When is that? Is that coming up? Or is that this month or next month? On the computer. Oh, cool, Pastor. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Bunny. Oh, precious. Oh, July. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I thought it was, but then I was just like, is it? I don't trust myself at all. Cool. Yes, take care, Robin. All the best as well. Hugs. Well, hugs to Ezra, but don't squeeze him too hard. Love you too, buddy. Take care. Exactly. Fun diaper time. Oh, cool. Right. Okay. Oh gosh, was it Axel? Were you saying that I needed to build more Technic? I feel like I'm having a Technic moment again in this set. I don't know whether or not I'd be able to build a full Technic car or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of technique going on right now. And it's 11 o'clock in the evening, so I think I should get some points for that. Oh. No. Yeah. A few little bits and pieces. Pucky has definitely woken up and he's just laying down here now as well. He's so cute. He's keeping me company. And it is moments like this where I wish he could go and make me another Milo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Oh, this is the platform thing. Okay. Right. And we need one of these bricks. Cool. Dusty's here saying hello to the gang as well. Yay. Greg saying hello to Sloth, which is cool. Right. Oh, hang on. Did I forget the tile? Oops. Go in here. Oh, I still don't like this. It's not. Neat enough. Oh, that's heaps better. Heaps better. Yeah, it's better. Okay, more purple windows. I do really love these purple windows as well. They look absolutely gorgeous. I think, did we get these in the Lena Luthor set for the DC Superhero Girls as well? Or is this the first time that we've had purple windows? I don't know. Not sure. Oh, Pucky's up again. He's on the prowl. He's doing his little paw patrols. He may be searching for food. Oh, no, just changing locations. Cool. The cows got brought back to their summer pasture just down the road a few days ago. Oh, my gosh, that's so cute. Yeah, we've got up on Mum and John's farm, they've got their first lot of lambs coming through as well, which is probably not the ideal time to be lambing, is right before winter. It's better to be like spring. But there's some enthusiastic rams amongst the the flock that normal fences just won't contain. They tend to look for their ewes in leaps and bounds. So yeah, it's funny. Oh my gosh. You need a video that's a little bit longer so you can go and make a Milo and take the sausage rolls out of the oven like radio DJs do with Pink Floyd. Yeah, I do. There are a couple of others that I have found. I think one is probably not going to get played that often, but it is one that I do really like. And then the other one is hilarious, but it's about 13 seconds long, which I think might be a little bit too long because I think Gandalf is about 8 seconds. And then R2-D2 is only like 2. Or did I cut Gandalf down to 6 seconds? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, I've got to try and figure out how to update some of those. So yeah, but I did have a look this week for a couple of others, so I did find them. One of them I've edited, but I've not put on here, and then the other one I have edited down to 13 seconds, but I've got to edit that a bit more. I think. Then I do wonder if I do end up playing a long video, if people come into my screen, will they know what's going on? I'll be like, what is this? I thought I was coming in to watch Lego building, and instead I'm getting this. Where have I ended up? Just not the worst. But yeah. We'll figure it out. And then I'm still not 100% sure how many videos I can have as well, because that's probably something that I do need to find out. Right. Not doing too bad with stickers today. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we've got our table. Oh, no, hang on. I was just going to say we've got our table, and I was just like, no, I've forgotten a whole heap of stuff. I've forgotten the keyboard. I've forgotten the mouse. I still need to get the cup. Oh, and this is the set where we've got the silver mug as well, which is really cool. So I've not ever seen a silver mug before, so that's awesome. Cool. I saw a boy cow entertaining himself, and the lady cow just looked bored. Yeah. Oh dear, yeah. That can happen. Oh dear. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to be said about conversations that you have in the country. Cool. Oh, okay, more. So I don't know when I was supposed to put these navy bricks in, but I've just realised that I'm supposed to be doing that now. She was trying to make a shopping list, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's funny. Oh my gosh, yeah. There are definitely moments where you just sort of go, yeah, I don't know, where you're talking to someone or about something and you're sort of like going, yeah, I don't know whether or not this person's ever lived in the country before. I don't know whether or not they're really getting it. Just won't. No, Dusty, don't do it. Ooh, any set on our wish lists before the price jumps for everyone? Interesting question, Joseph. You let us know as well. Let us know what you're interested in getting to. I'm curious to find out. I'd quite like to. Oh, you ordered a Lego mug printed I Love Heart Lake City? Oh, Lego buy it. That's so cool. Yeah. There's definitely some like what merchandise items and those sorts of things that I would love to get as well. But I was super happy to be able to get like the dots stickers and the dots washi tape. So that's sort of it. And then I also got the Friends metal plate, tin plate as well. Oh, the PlayStation modular. Yes, that would be a good one. I can understand that. I think I'd quite like to get the botanical sets because I don't have all of those. And I don't know whether or not I would actually build all of them, but I'd kind of like to have them all. So, yeah, I'd like to top that collection up a bit. And then obviously the Friends stuff. Well, I don't think the Friends stuff has gone up in price. I've not seen anyone talk about Friends stuff go up in price. And even when I've been looking, recently, it doesn't really look like it's gone up. I know that there were a few people that were talking about that there's not that many cheaper sets anymore, but I just sort of went, but in Friends, like there's a few $10 sets, and they're like the recycling truck was like 22 or something like that. Oh, but the mug is mini doll size. Oh, Lego bear. Oh no, I thought that you meant like you got a life size one. I'm pretty sure that I've seen people with life size, like human sized ones as well. But yeah, the mini doll ones are also very, very cute. Okay, so we've done police station modular. Yes. Oh, wish list is the hotel. Yeah, the hotel is super beautiful. Yeah, really, really gorgeous. Not a set that I will probably ever end up owning, but I can definitely understand the appeal of that set. I think that the hotel and the Parisian restaurant are the two modulars that I like a lot, but I don't have. The downtown diner is my all-time favorite modular, but it's very, very different to all the other modulars. So I always forget that that's part of the options, part of the gang, part of the collection. Cool. Oh, Friends Main Street sets. Really want that set. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like that. Okay, so around here we have the launch pad, but you can actually also move it up to become part of the wall. Door or wall? Door or wall? And then even at the back, I do really like the fact that they've used like the magenta, what do we call these parts? I don't know. It's late. I don't have a good grasp on language as it is, and I definitely can't function at the moment. The old sets won't go up. I thought a whole heap of people were whinging about the fact they had already gone up. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, brand new baby cows are not cute. They look like drowned dogs. Yeah, at that moment in time, when they get a bit more fluffed out, they're a bit cuter. Yeah, the Parisian restaurant is really gorgeous. I've always really, really liked that set. But yeah. I don't know whether or not it's an option for me, though. Is this right? Am I supposed to have these ones? Like that? And then I've got a spare one that length. Yep, okay, cool. Oh, Van Gogh. Yes, Bubba, that's another one. That's definitely another one. I don't know whether or not I'm ever going to get Van Gogh, but I really, really want to see lots of people enjoy theirs. And yeah. But I've heard nothing but great things about the Van Gogh set, which is cool. Cool. Oh, Dusty, I see what you're saying. Okay, cool. The old sets won't go up any more than what they already have. They have been raising the price gradually for a little while. I think that that's kind of what they've been doing with Friends, to be honest. But to be fair, I also think that the Friends builds have been getting better, and the I'm just going to assume that that's what I need to do next. Yes. And the sets have been getting bigger, but that might just be like me wishing for that rather than actually being in reality, because I actually haven't like confirmed that or anything. It's just that's just how I feel about it. Cool. Dusty's also saying I need 2 Van Goghs, one to build and one for the parts. Yeah, see, that's the thing with me as well, Sloth. Like, I think that the Van Gogh set is absolutely gorgeous, but I just don't know where I would put it. Like, I don't have that much, like display areas in my house. Like, it's just not something that I've got. Yeah. And that's definitely one of the reasons why I'm just sort of like going, no, I think that that's going to have to be a set where I get to share the joy from other people. Oh, okay, stickers. More stickers, yeah. I don't know why they want me to sticker now. This was not the best way to do a sticker. We should have stuck first and then did it. fine. That's fine. I'm just going to breathe through it, gang. Send me your sticker prayers. Okay, I'm happy with that one. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, also yeah, so botanical stuff definitely. Yeah, I like all the options. Main Street, I can definitely see Main Street fitting into Sloth City. I think that would be a really cool fit. Yeah, I think that it's going to be much more likely that the Disney princess sets are going to go up in price rather than the Friends sets as well, because obviously we've got the Disney tax on top of that too. And I must admit that as much as I have been enjoying the Disney princess sets recently, I think that they are overpriced. I don't think necessarily that the Friends sets are overpriced. Like, I think that they're pretty fair, especially if you don't have to pay Lego prices. If you can get it from Kmart or Big W on sale, then I think that the price is fair. But yeah, I don't necessarily like the official Lego price for stuff. Oops. Ah. Come on, come here. There we go. Thank you. Excellent. So yeah, I think it's interesting. And it's also been interesting to hear like other people's thoughts on the prices and all of those sorts of things, because I'm just like going, does that mean that they were actually underpriced before? Or is it just that Lego thinks that they can get away with pricing things higher, so that's what they're doing? I don't know. It's weird. I don't really understand business and all of that stuff. I prefer to have other things in my head. There's plenty of stuff that fill up my brain aside from that stuff. Right. I must admit that I'm kind of happy with how my circle sticker placement has gone. Yeah, the Disney tax is crazy on a lot of sets. Yeah, I agree. That's the bit that I don't like, is the Disney tax. I don't appreciate that in any way, shape, or form. Oh, the city set tax is high as well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know, like, I mean, I do enjoy, like, I mean, I don't think I've really got any city sets, and I have been tempted. There are a few city sets that I am very, very tempted about. But then I just sort of go, no, resist. So the like the farm sets at the moment are really cool, and then like even in the past they've done really great harvesters and tractors and that type of thing as well, which I think is awesome. But yeah, I don't know. And I understand that there are different, there's different ways that different kids play, and it's catering to that and all of those sorts of things. Oh, cool. Before I head out, I want to wish my youngest bot a happy 13th birthday. Yes, happy birthday. Have a wonderful day, Bubba, celebrating that. Happy 13th. Yes. How exciting. That's amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, enjoy your day as well, Bubba. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend, all of that stuff. Lots of love to you and Kel and the boys and everything. Cool. Yeah, okay. The city set tax is too high. Yeah, so I understand that different people have different ways of playing and all of those sorts of things, but I look at the city sets and I'm just like going, I don't know whether or not that's really worth it. Like, I look at the Friends sets and I'm just like going, the amount of detail and design and graphics and everything that goes into these, I think is really gorgeous. Obviously, I'm a fan. But yeah, when I don't know. I don't know. But to be fair, I've not built much city, so I can't. I'm not the be all and end all answer on that. Ooh, the stepsisters, yes. Stepsisters will pop up one day. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that was really missing from the most recent set, wasn't it? Stepsisters. But it's kind of cool that we are getting more characters in the princess sets. I am very happy about that. They put the Disney tax on everything. Any set without a yellow minifigure head should be cheaper, but then almost no one would buy the actual price of Star Wars sets. Yeah. Wait, Bubba has bots? Yeah, I think that might have been a typo. But we'll have to confirm with him next week. Maybe, maybe not. Right. Cool. Okay. Oh, okay. So it looks like we might be finishing off the building in this bag. So that's kind of cool, which does then mean that bag 5 and 6 might be the rocker, which is awesome. Oops, boy. At least I think he's not a robot. That's not the type of question that you ask someone when they've just entered the teenage years. Yeah, city sets are not for sloth. They include the road plate nonsense. Yeah, they're not sloth city roads. Yeah, I think if I was ever to do roads, I think I quite like the idea of having black roads. Either black tiles or whatever. I don't know. Bricks. I think some people can do the snot brick technique with roads. I don't know. It's not something that I'll be focusing on anytime soon, but if and when, I think I like the idea of black roads. But then I also really like the idea of having dark tan for the pavement as well. I don't know why, but I'm just not really a huge fan of grey pavement. Everybody has grey pavement. I'm going to have dark tan. And there's just something about that dark tan colour, which I just think is like really kind of golden. I don't know. Oh, anyone saw the next advent calendars? I think I did see something pop up on Instagram, but I didn't look too much. What are your thoughts on the advent calendars though, Amy? Tell us. Have you first, or have you seen them? I'm just assuming that you have, since you've mentioned it. Cool. Oh, also the problem with prices is us as fans and consumers. Yeah. Yep, that's a fair call. We are buying too much. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Ah! Yep. Yeah. Definitely. Remember supply and demand. Yep, totally right. Lego can't keep up. That's why there's no calendar for gift with purchases anymore. I wasn't sure whether or not they'd changed that because of supply chain issues. But that just might be me giving them the benefit of the doubt and being kind about it all. On this, and the sets are released at different times in different places. Yeah. Yeah, well, I got the impression that they've got like the 3 main factory areas. So there's like the North American factories, which I think are mostly in Mexico. Then there's like the Australasian factory, which I think is it China or somewhere else in Asia? I don't know. It's not in Australia. And then there's all the European factories. Oh, the Friends ones look cool, but I don't know about the Harry Potter one. Yeah, I don't know about the Harry Potter one either. I'm going to have to wait and take a bit more of a detailed look when that comes out. But I think the main reason why I've gotten the last couple of Harry Potter advent calendars is mostly for the figs. And not for any of the side builds, because they usually have like really cute figs and stuff like that. Like I really liked the one with all the prom dresses and stuff like that in it. But then it also seems like we've picked those up as like they've included those outfits and stuff. Oh my gosh, I really can't talk. They've included those outfits in other sets and things though. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably will still get the Friends one though, because I always get the Friends one. But again, it was just going to have to depend on funds. That old chestnut. Oh, there's only one factory in Europe, in the Czech Republic. Okay. So does that do all of your stuff, or do you get stuff from elsewhere, or do we not know that? Oh, there's a new factory being built in Thailand. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would assume that there would be a few different places in Asia that would have factories, because unfortunately that's what happens. Not unfortunate that Asian people have factories and that they work in factories, but I just think that it's yeah. Can't talk. More coffee. Yeah, Milo, 2 sugars. I know. I need Milo with marshmallows in it. That's what. And now I've missed stuff. Oh, what have I missed? No, I do know what I've missed. 2 silver grill plates. I think I know where these go. Okay. Right. Cool. 2 silver grill plates. Okay, got it. Whew. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's a factory in the Czech Republic, there's a warehouse in Belgium, and the Billen factory only produces things for bricks and pieces. Okay. Is there the original factory in Denmark? Oh, just saying we can chat amongst ourselves. No, it's fine. No, if I have too much to drink now, I'll be peeing all night. Right. Oh, we've been building for 3.5 hours. It's not that bad. And we've just opened bag 5 of 6, so we're going to start building the rocket now as well, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, we attach this into here. Yay! Yep. Okay, and then let's pop that back down. So I'm going to assume that the rocket's going to go on this side. Right, bag number 5 is open. Oh, 3.5 hours? Yeah. It feels like I spend a lot less time in this stream. Well, Axel, you do, duck out. No. Yeah. No, I never feel like it's gone on for that long either, to be fair. But like I say to you guys all the time, like, this is my favorite time of the week, where I just get to like ramble on about all sorts of stuff to you guys. Build Lego. It's awesome. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know why it seems to go faster than what it feels like. Cool. Old man Steve should be up anytime. I know. I haven't seen Steve for a little while, so I hope that he's been going good. I'm just assuming that he's probably just been busy. The rocket, it feels like the rocket is going to slow me down. I feel like I've already started to slow down now. Cool. Yeah, I think that might also come into it as well, Axel, totally. I think because we usually like build more than one thing, it's usually like a couple of things per stream. I know that there were, like, with some of the Monkey Kid stuff and Diagon Alley and things, we sort of built one at a time, but yeah. It does tend to feel like it's going faster when we've got lots of bits and pieces to look at and finish off and change things over and everything. Saturday night is my date night. Mine too. Oh dear. This is how I spent my Saturday nights with you guys. Oh, but I do think I've got a friend's housewarming coming up soon as well, so I'll have to check what date that is. So I don't think it's next week. I think it might be the week after. So we might do something else that weekend. One of these days I'll spend it with Mrs. Dusty instead of Ruth. Yeah. I don't know. This and this and these two. Us. I know, it's sort of funny, isn't it, how these sorts of things pop up into our like Lego lives. But as long as like Mrs. Dusty is also like I don't know, busy doing her thing, I don't know. I think most of the time, most of my friends and whatever know now that Saturday night is my Lego night. Oh dear. But obviously, if there's like a wedding or a house, like it's Cassie's housewarming that's coming up in the next couple of weeks, a housewarming or whatever going on, then I usually let you guys know. And we can figure something out. Cool. Right. Oh, I've got to sit back in my chair and try and relax a bit. I get too hunched over as well. Need to try and stretch and sort things out a bit. Right, this is sort of happening. Right. Oh my gosh, Pucky's snoring again. He's such a little snory bear. Cool. Going to be kind of interesting to build this rocket. I haven't ever built any of the other like Lego rockets. Like I've built spaceships from Marvel and whatever, but not like a NASA spaceship. It would be interesting to hear from people who have built some of like the city space sets and other stuff like that as to how this one compares. Oh, Sloth, your partner actually commented because you were spending too much time texting back and forth with the store manager rather than putting on my stream. Yeah, that's a little Oh, you build together while listening to Taz, then you. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. No, I like that. I like that. I know quite often it is that whole thing where you either like hang out together and you do like enjoy similar hobbies or whatever, or you just sort of go, no, you can head off into your Lego room and do your Lego thing. I'll do my own thing now as well. So cool. Oh, where's Ruth, your jolly Australian friend? Oh, I like that. Oh dear. Yes, we need some jolly Australians in your life. So. Yeah, that is. It's yeah. It's so cool. Like honestly, it's awesome. You guys mean so much to me. I have to use silly voices, otherwise I'll get too emotional again. I'll be an emotional little peanut. Fantastic. Right, I think I'm starting to get into the swing of things a bit more. We get to the point where I've whittled down the plates enough to be able to see what I need doing. Where things are at. What's going on? Cool. Right, that gets put to one side. So this is where we're up to now after half bag of rocket. Okay. Cool. Right. And then what else has been going on? I'm trying to think. I'm sure that there is. Oh yeah. So yeah, I think possibly one of the other things that I also did think about this week as well is whether or not, because it feels like I need to do like another rearrange and sort out of all my Lego stuff, is that then that will sort of re-energize me to try and get some more videos done and things like that. So that's why I am sort of like hoping that at some stage soon-ish I will be able to sort of sort out those shelves. Because I did wonder whether or not that had anything to do with it as well. So, and I do definitely think that, you know, the environment that we're in and how we feel about, you know, like what's going on, you know, in our surroundings does have an impact on, you know, sort of mood and that type of thing too. Does it? I don't know. I think it does. Right. Excellent. So we've just done this little extension bit here. La, la, la. Black on black. Can't see anything. I have to hold the black stuff over my face. Then it will stand out. Okay. Cool. I'm sure there's a bit you could have queued up for your fans, the Adorabuilds, to keep you from getting emotional. Oh my gosh, I know. That's pretty much all I've been saying tonight as well, isn't it? Oh, I'm so emotional. Yes. Ooh, cool. Okay, right. Okay, we're joining things up, securing stuff into place. Yeah, I'm going to have to, oh my gosh, that was a very weird voice crack. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and figure out a few more videos. So like I said, there's definitely 2 more that I found. So, but then also I sort of think to myself, like, we need to have the videos, you know, pop up a little bit more organically as well, like, you know, in reference to stuff that we've been talking about on stream and things. Like, that's definitely one of the reasons why the R2D2 video popped up. because I was just like, oh my gosh, when Sloth was talking about the videos of R2D2 just whizzing past, like, oh, screaming. It's just like, yes. This has to go in here. Ah! I do feel like I am slowing down quite a bit, though. It's that time of night. Yeah, it's coming up to midnight. No, stop being weird. Do what you're told, Lego. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Oops. Okay, so we've now added in these like little side bits in here as well. So that sort of like secured that top bit and the original section into place a lot better now too, which is cool. Just finished the smaller sets. Yes, Amy, yes. So which ones did you end up building out of the smaller ones, if you don't mind telling us? So here, so this also looks like another like little wing bit. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. Which is awesome. Yeah, so what else has been going on? Oh yeah, and I did get some of the parts. Oh yeah, so I did get a couple of my Bricklink orders did come in this week. So I did end up getting I got them full Muppets. So I do have the rest of the Muppets on their way. I did get a couple of Bricklink orders, but they were quite small, so they're sort of coming in as well. My larger Bricklink order, I had to go international, so that's probably going to take a little while longer. But luckily the postage wasn't too bad. I think I got them from Slovakia. So yeah, the postage wasn't too bad from there. And then the other thing that I have been thinking about a little bit is I've got to try and like work on some of my interiors as well. So I need to do the Arundel Castle interior. I've got to do the Seaside Castle interior, and then the library interior as well. So they're probably going to be the next like is this the right one? No. This is. Yeah, so I've got to just do some work on that as well, which should be kind of fun. Oh, cool! The Snow White set. Oh my gosh, the Small Belle set and Cinderella Castle. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love that little Snow White set. It's so beautiful. And then yeah, all of the Belle Castle bits and pieces I also love too. I do still have Belle's Castle in a mess over there. Or it's just like I've got thoughts about Belle's Castle. Just need to find the time to work on it. Oh, that's only a 1 by 1. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. That's better. Cool. Oh, you still have some of the small sets from the package from Dude. Yeah, I know. Do some building, Sloth, if you can. Yes. Oh, same, Amy. I'm so happy to see that we've got another Snow White. That's just so cool. So cool. Oh, the tractor with the little girl and the bunny. Yes. Okay, now, how does this go? That's like that. No, that's like that. And then this needs to be up that way and that side. Is that right? Like that. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. And then that goes on here. Fantastic. We've got another wing or a bigger wing. Okay, I'm going to assume that we need to do the same thing on the other side. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, and it was also nice that we've got another Tiana as well in that adventure set too, Amy. Like, I really liked to see Tiana and Snow White. I thought that was really cool. It's been a little while since we've got a Moana, so it was nice to see Moana pop up in that set as well. So I just thought that all of that was kind of cute. And then I was sort of like going, who did we get last time? We got Jasmine and Jasmine and Mulan together, and then we also got Belle and Rapunzel together, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, and then we've got Rapunzel again in this one. Haven't we? Yeah. So Rapunzel's popped up in a couple of the mix and match sets. Oh, and then we got Tiana, Aurora, and Merida in the jewelry box as well, didn't we? Yeah. Yes, I got your first international Bricklink order. Yay! Should do a video. I share more on my streams than do on socials. Yeah, but sometimes it just happens that way, you know. But honestly, Dusty, I did really enjoy your video. I didn't realize that I hadn't been subscribed to your channel. And so I did pop over and watch the video with your with the dot sorting and the editor with the attitude problem, which I loved. I thought that was brilliant. That's so cool. Yes, Amy saying yes to all of it. Yes. Yeah, the little tractor with the girl and the bunny is a really cute little set. And that's what I mean by just sort of go there. Like, the city sets do have some nice sets, I think. But again, I think it's also a matter of like not all of them are for me, but that's okay. They don't need to be. Not everything's about me. Okay, that and this. Oh, and this. So, is that right? Okay, yep. And then this is done like that. There's so much thinking going on right now, guys. Right. Okay, the other little wing, fin, whatever you call it. Put it in there. There we go. It's starting to look like a spaceship. Now I've just got to secure all of this into place a bit more, I think. Oh. I say that, and then they're just like, oh, they've just put one tile here. That wasn't really worth the page, was it? Have I got an attitude about instructions now? Yes. Same, Joseph, same. Like I have got that barn on my wish list, but again, I'm just like going, I don't think that I can do the whole barn. Like I don't know. Like I noticed over on Lee's channel, like Miss Brick's channel, she did a mock of that, or modified the barn to make it look a bit better. Well, repurpose, more suitable. Not doesn't necessarily mean better, but yeah, more suitable for what she needs. But yeah, I'm just like going, I don't know whether or not I can justify buying that entire set just for the animals. And then part of me just sort of goes, I do really, really want the sheep with the removable wool, because I'm just like going, that would be so cute and so fun. But I don't know whether or not I really need it. There's dilemmas going on about what to buy and what not to buy. But yeah. Cool. Oh, that's one set that you had to get the farm battle pack. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the piglets are adorable and the lamb is great as well. Yeah. See, it's the animals for me. It's definitely the animals. And again, even part of me just sort of goes, if I had like a lot more space, like if I had the amount of space that Jang has or Dr. McBrick has, or, like even Lee or Emmasaurus or whoever, I think to myself, yeah, there's definitely a possibility where I would want to get that farm set and then modify it and have the animals and all of that type of thing. But again, I'm just like going, I don't know whether or not I can go like expand into another thing. And I don't know for the whole set. But I do sort of think to myself, if I could come across the animals only, then maybe. Maybe that's more of a possibility. Yeah, it's a 4+ set. But again, I just sort of go, we all know that it's a 4+ set going into it. But I do think that, I quite enjoy modifying 4+ sets because I think it's nice to have like that sort of framework there, like the base there. I don't know what to call it. Outline, I guess, is probably the best way to sort of describe it. Like it's nice to have the sort of outline. Okay, okay, this is this is a lot for this time of night. Have to go upside down, Lego. What? Really? What are you trying to do to me? Oh. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what Lego does to us. They put one or two desirable elements into a $60 set. Yep, exactly. They're so cheeky. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. What do we do? And then I just come back to things like, honestly, like today I woke up and I like did a little bit of tidying stuff. I did a little bit of building and that type of thing. I played a little bit of Animal Crossing and whatnot. And I was just like, this is the life. Like, I really enjoy doing this. Like, this is awesome. But then, bag number 6 is always the furthest one away. I don't know. I just still absolutely love building Lego. So that's where I just sort of go, yeah, it's cool. It's cool to have, this sort of stuff going on. Oh, okay, right. So at the end of bag 5, that's what we've got. So we've even got like the little nose on the end of the rocket and all of that type of stuff is net as well. It's pretty basic on the undercarriage, the underside. But yeah, it looks nice. I also do know that a few people have said that they would have preferred it not to have had magenta, but it would be really easy to swap the magenta out. So yeah, in bag number 6, there's no magenta at all. And literally all the magenta pieces are those two like little curved slope pieces here, which are 1x2s, but you could just put a 2x2 in here as well with grey or red or green or whatever color you want. And then there's just like the 1x1 plates just running down the side here. So yeah, really easy to do a color change on that one, which is cool if that's something that you want. I don't know why you would want to do a color change. You've got all of this going on as well. But, some people make these choices. Right. more stuff. So I guess that we're sort of separating out the cockpit and the rest of it. Oh, gosh. It's like, why isn't this going in here? It's because I've got a tile stuck in my brick. Thank goodness. I was like, it's past midnight. Don't have time to be dealing with that. No, it's fine. We're sorted. Okay. Going to power on. Oh. Recolor it in light bluish grey and put some lasers on it. No. Is that what happens to make something Star Wars? Is that all it takes? Never. Although I must admit, I did end up watching Elle's review of this. So L of L, not L-E-V, but L of L. And she was actually saying, I kind of wish that it had more pink. So that's probably the direction that I'd be going in. I'd be like, no, it needs more color. Not less. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, now I've got more Technic stuff to do. It's fine. It's fine. Anyone can do it. It's okay. Just focus. Oh, Pucky's back to his like little snoring spot on the sofa. Oh, and he's all smushed up with his little paw against his face. He looks so cute. Cool. Right. No. Oh. Yep. Okay. I was almost inverting this whole thing. Luckily, it's fine. It's fine. Figured it out. It's okay. Oh, no. Why do they keep making me do this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, yep, more grey, and it's automatically a Star Wars set, and then the Disney tax gets added. Yep. That's how they do it. Oh, hang on. I need this little thing. My gosh, I know. I must admit that that's probably been one of the nicest things about having been like a fan of Friends, like the Friends theme for such a long time, is that it's always been like a reasonably affordable theme. So I can't really complain about that at all. Especially compared to some of the other fandoms as well. Oh my gosh. And even things like modulars and stuff like that, you know, I didn't sort of get into that sort of creator expert side of things either. Oh, yeah. What am I looking for? Another one of those little doodad pieces. Oh, there it is. It's hiding from me. Okay. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's always interesting. And it's even sort of been quite interesting as well, because I know that a lot of people have been like going, oh my gosh, Friends has got the best wave that it's ever had, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just sort of like going, I don't know how different the actual builds are compared to other years. I just think that there has been like less pink and purple, which I think has made it a little bit more appealing. But even then, I'm just sort of like going, they're still kind of colourful sets. It's sort of like a slightly different colour palette. And it's usually not that difficult to change out colours either. I don't know. But maybe that's just me because I'm used to having to get lots of bricklink orders all the time. Cool. Oh, if Friends had minifigures, it would be the awesomest. Would it though, Dusty? Really? Would it? Okay. So this needs to go. Have I done this right? Oh, yeah, no, I have done this right. Okay, cool. And that goes down. This goes up and back. Oh. Oh, no, I've done one incorrect bit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, everyone. No one cares. It's fine. Okay, cool. Done. Okay, so that's in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, even just thinking about it, like, now, I don't know whether or not I would like Friends as much if it had minifigures and not mini dolls. I definitely think that part of the appeal for me was actually the mini dolls. I know they're not for everyone, but clearly they have worked. Friends is one of their most successful themes. So yeah, but yeah, I definitely have always enjoyed the Friends builds. And I do think that it's kind of nice that the Friends designers do try and create sets with different like, I guess, build levels as well to a degree. And I know that is one thing that we have sort of spoken about a few times, is that once you've sort of been a Friends builder for a while, you do sort of seem to see the same techniques used all the time. But then they come out with like a set like this, and you just sort of go, yeah, this is something that we haven't really had that much of in the past. Like this we have had a little bit of, this we've had a little bit of, this we have had a little bit of, but it's also things like this Planet Wizzy thing at the back. It's just like, no, we don't really have that anymore. And even this rocket, like, I just sort of go, yeah, it's, a plane's a plane, but all of this stuff, yeah, this is cool. Like, this is super awesome. Someone made the comment that the roller disco set was originally meant to be a video set that was rebranded to Friends when video went defunct. Well, I still believe, based on everything that Claire from Brick Emotion said, that video was actually meant to be a mini dolls thing. And I suspect that what she alluded to was that the record label, the music company, went, but what's a mini doll? We don't know what a mini doll is. We want traditional Lego. And Lego was just like, no, we've been branding it in the way to reach this audience. This audience is going to love video. Let them have their mini dolls. And that's why video didn't work, was because someone made the incorrect decision that it was meant to be minifigures and not mini dolls. Because video would have probably gone gangbusters if it had been mini dolls. Mini doll unicorns, mini doll fairies, like, oh my gosh. Mini doll cats and bears, like, all of that would have been so fantastic. And the prints, oh my gosh, the prints on everything. And the design, so cool. So cool. So, yeah, that's my theory about video. And when video came out, like, a lot of, like, the more female market, Friends market, mini doll audience were just sort of like going, oh, but we weren't expecting this. And then I think, like, a lot of the people that were into, like, City or Star Wars or whatever looked at it and went, well, this is a bit too Larry for us. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on video. But, yeah, I do really love that roller disco. Oh, my gosh, it's just amazing. It's still sat down here. That's why I was pointing at it. Oh, cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Ooh, controversy. But doesn't that make sense? And this was the whole thing. Like when Claire was going through and talking about like why video didn't work, was that she had a lot of like the official Lego magazines and stuff. Like what do they call it, where they do like these are the sets that are coming up, promotional magazines and booklets and things like that. And whenever video was mentioned before the sets had even been released, when they were like coming soon video, blah blah blah, it was always in and around Friends, Princesses and Dots. Like that's where video sat in those magazines. It was always in and around all of those sorts of themes. And so that's where I was just sort of like going, when she said that, I was just like, oh my gosh, that makes total sense. And when video was first getting spoken about and it was going to be with music and blah, 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 so many people in the mini doll community were just like going, oh my gosh, is this going to be the new mini doll theme? Like we haven't had elves now for a few years. We got Lego Movie 2, which sort of had some mini dolls in it, but we haven't, and we got dots, but we haven't had a new mini doll theme. Like where's more mini dolls? We want more mini dolls. And instead video came out and everyone just sort of went, I don't know what to do with these. What is this? And for me, I just sort of go like, yeah, to have those characters as mini dolls, I would have absolutely loved that. And I also think that they probably would have captured the imagination and re-energized some of the T-Foals and even young A-Foals that had sort of felt like they'd aged out of Friends and Disney princesses. They might have been able to hold that audience for a little bit longer. So, yeah. I know, we do need a new mini doll. I'm with you, Amy. You and I champion more mini dolls together. just us if we have to. It won't be just us, but you know. Axel, what's this? Lego Masters Australia on TV? You're definitely in an Australian moment. I love video, got it at 60% off. It totally makes sense. Like as soon as Claire started to point out all that stuff, I was just like, that totally makes sense. Of course what you're saying totally makes sense. And then as soon as she said, because they were in partnership with the music company, like Lego has been doing research for years on trying to tap into the more, you know, sort of colorful female sort of audience or whatever they want to say. You know, the bright, colorful characters and the more detailed play and whatever. So they had decades of research. Belleville didn't really work. Paradisa had its moment, but you know that didn't really like grab the market the way that they were expecting it to. Blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden they've got Friends that is one of their top selling themes for the last 10 years. Why wouldn't they do mini dolls with that theme? Like, why wouldn't they? It just makes sense. It totally makes sense that that's what they would have done. So I don't think that it would have been Lego's decision not to make it mini dolls. And when Claire said it would have come from the record company, I was like, of course, the record company would have meddled. So, yeah. Yeah, every now and again, I still grab video characters as well. So I do have an extra 4 from Bandmate Series 1 over there. Because I was just sort of like, when I've ordered some official Lego, if there's been any extra video characters, I just sort of go, just send me one, please. But I still need to complete my Series 2 bandmates as well. I've still got 2 that I think that I need to find from video Series 2. So I think that Chop did say that he's got a pink bear for me. So I've asked Chop to put that aside for me. So hopefully he's done that. And then I've got to find the slime monster and the blue dragon. They're the last 2 that I need to finish. But like the blue dragon and the slime monster are like $20 here now. I think the blue dragon might even be up to like 30, and I just can't justify spending $30 on a fig. Like, oh my gosh, it's too much. Farm animals aren't on bricks and pieces. Oh, drats, Joseph. No. Yeah, I've heard a few people talk about a particular Star Wars character that would probably work better as a mini doll. So it would be interesting. Be interesting to see if Lego was willing to do that. I know that most of like the Star Wars fans and stuff that hang out here, like with us, probably would be fine with it. But I don't know about the broader Star Wars market. Would some of the Star Wars dudes flip out? I don't know. Oh, a fire extinguisher. That's handy to have on a rocket, but I don't know whether or not that's really going to do it. Is that really going to be enough to prevent a rocket from, I don't know, having a disaster? Okay, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that's my thoughts on video, because I would have quite liked to have gotten video for like 3 or 4 waves. I don't think that we would have needed it forever, but yeah. 3 or 4 would have been nice, especially like mermaid minifig, like mini dolls, fairy mini dolls. I would have loved to have had fairy wings that actually fit onto mini dolls. Gosh, that would be amazing. And then even things like the tiger tails and stuff like that, that would have been so awesome to have as mini doll parts. But anyway, that's not the way that things happened. Somewhere in a parallel universe, there is video characters as mini dolls. Cool. Right, so we're about halfway through bag number 6, and I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. So we've got to keep powering through to finish this off. It is getting a little bit late here, but we shouldn't have too much longer to go. Oh, that doesn't. Is that? Oh no, that's not meant to be there. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's concerning. Right. Now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting. But yeah, definitely, Amy, I would absolutely love another mini doll theme. But I think that Lego's now like behind the 8 ball with it. So that's the other thing that is annoying. Oh, it's 9:20 in the morning in California. Oh my gosh, yes. See? Amazing. Waking up, enjoying breakfast. Yes. All the good things. Thinking about what you're going to be doing over the weekend. Relaxing, having fun. Cool. Oh, 6:30 in the evening. Cool, in the Netherlands. Yay. Cool. Right. We're powering on. Uh-oh. Did I do that right? No. Oh, this one isn't done very well either. Oh my gosh, no, I forgot a part. Oh. And this bit. Oh, I was supposed to go to a wedding today. Oh, how nice. Oh, and it's 23.5 degrees inside. As in Celsius? Fahrenheit. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I kind of agree, half-heartedly agree with that, Sloth. I can understand why they made the design decision with that, because, you know, they just couldn't get that to work for whatever reason. But yeah, that would definitely be my preference as well. I'm not too fussed about I'm not too fussed about them being able to lock into their seats, because obviously at the moment their feet do that for them, which is sort of fine. It's not ideal for all sorts of seats. Like these ones in the Space Place are probably not going to be that easy for them to sit on. But I think that if they had independently moving legs, then that would make them sitting down a lot harder. A lot more difficult for them to remain seated, you know. Sloths as it isn't safe for mini dolls. Yeah, exactly. Axel say, Joseph, you don't have to get married today. You can still run. Oh, no. I don't think that all weddings are that bad, are they? I don't know. Right. I've only got, 2 stickers and some of the stars left. Okay, hang on. I'll cut out these stars because I think that these are just added extras. These are like bonus ones, and I don't want to accidentally forget about these at like midnight and throw them away on accident. Oh, only one country uses Fahrenheit. Oh dear. Yep. That's my reaction too, Joseph. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Friends wheelchairs. And I also haven't ever really liked the Friends prams either, because they look too much like weird trolleys. Like, I don't know. But I think that the pram that we got for in the gingerbread house, like the old-fashioned like little pram, that's the design that I would have preferred for a lot of the Friends babies, and instead they get these weird trolley things that look like they're getting pushed around like I don't know. It's just weird. But again, I don't know whether or not that's a like a design choice. Cool. Same Sloth, same. Well, that's one of the reasons why I like it. But I oh, hang on, where am I putting NASA? It doesn't matter whether or not hang on, I'll use this sticker. Yeah, I definitely want to have more inclusivity as well. And I don't mind the fact that the wheelchairs are like multicolored, but they do definitely look like they're more like sporty, like what you see when they're like in the Olympics or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Cute. The city wheelchair is great. Yeah, I think I saw that one. I also really like the fact that one of the city figs has the mechanical leg as well. I think that's really cool too. Again, anything to improve inclusivity and diversity and all of those sorts of things I think is amazing. Cool. I think that there's, 2 countries? What's the other country? The US and where else? England? one. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think that you and I are on the same page with this, totally, Sloth. Yeah. I like the multicolored as well, but they just sort of look too bulky. I think it's also weird that the legs stick out in front. I think that that's the strangest thing. They just end up looking like a trolley or something different. Like, I don't know, bulky, a trolley. I don't know what it is, but it's sort of strange. Cute. Right, that's all the stickers done. Yes. Cool. There we go. So we've got this section has now been added on, so that can open up and be closed. So it looks like the last little bit that we're doing is like the little pilot cockpit area. Yay, cool. Dusty's just researching how many countries use Fahrenheit. It's like 5, but some probably use both. I just half researched it now. We've got to look it up. We need to have our facts clear and in order on their stream. We can't just be saying things willy-nilly about who uses Fahrenheit. Oh dear, thanks, Dusty. Oh, a prosthetic arm minifig. Yeah, that would be cool as well. Oh, have you not heard of Luke Skywalker? Oh, Lego arms look prosthetic. Oh dear. And Lego Bear's back. Welcome back, Lego Bear. We're still just trundling along here. It's that time of the stream where we're talking about a wide variety of topics. Oh, Liberia, Cayman Islands, etc. The US. Cool. But it's the same arm piece. Yeah. No, we know what you mean, Joseph. Yeah. Yeah. A mechanical arm piece that doesn't look like a normal regular arm. Oh, Winter Soldier has a prosthetic arm and less Rocket Nictor. Yeah, but they're all arms that look like regular general population arms. And I think what we're wanting is more of a prosthetic arm that looks different to that and is unique. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so is that how it goes on? Ooh, awesome. Is that it? That is totally it. Okay, cool. So that's our rocket done. So we've just got our little cabin here. So that bit just completely lifts off, which is interesting to give to small children. But yeah, and it seems like the last bit that we've got to do now is like the little platform bit to make the rocket stand up on. Cool, like skeleton arms? Yeah, I don't know what to call them. It's late here. Bionic arms? I don't know. Oh, taught metric system in 1986. Lego Bear, but why don't the rest of the country use it? We want you to speak for all Americans now. Don't. Give us a clear rationale as to what happened with the metric system in the States. Cool. Oh, told everyone was going to be metric by 1990. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Like, I don't know. I think I just like the way how the metric system works. Like, you've got a millimeter, and then 10 of those make a centimeter, and then 100 centimeters make a meter. Like, it all just sort of fits so neatly. And then even things with temperature, it's just like 100 degrees is when water boils. 0 degrees is when water freezes. And trying to figure out how that works in and around Fahrenheit is just, it's a lot. It's a lot of brain power that's really not needed. I guess we didn't. Exactly. Oh, okay. So we're saying that it needs to have a robot hand arm, but a minifigure shoulder joint. Yeah. Yeah, we need a connector. Yeah. Yeah, see, 212 is a boil. Like, what is 212 as a number? Like, who's got the capacity at this day and age to be worrying about 212s instead of just 100? 100 degrees, that's all you need to worry about. 32 is freeze, but what's a 32? Like, how does that even work? Like, why 32? Where did that number come from? Like, can't it just be 0? That's below 0, it's freezing. That's easy. That's simple to remember. Oh, they tried to teach metric with whatever you call pounds and ounces, kilos. Okay. Oh dear. Grams and kilos. And miles and feet. Yeah, that's just centimeters. Centimeters and kilometers. I think it's 100 meters. No, 1,000 meters make up a kilometer. I don't know, something like that. But it's all like just simple. Obvious. What bit does this bit attach to, though? Surely that jumper needs to attach to something. What does it attach to? Tell me. Why? But in saying all of that, probably not the best ambassador for any of this. I can barely tell the time. Don't know what a time difference is. Some stuff in the US is metric. I must admit that I do more often than not think about people's heights in feet. So I definitely know like 6 foot is around about, however tall it is, like there. Blah, blah, blah. So, oh, hang on. These are our little maps, tickets. I don't know what they are, but they are something to do with the astronauts. Here we go. Here's Dusty coming in with the big brain maths. 1 millimeter of rain on a 1 meter square surface will produce 1 liter or 1 kilo of water. Yeah, that's the other thing about liters and kilos. That's the same thing for like water and stuff. We just end up doing conversions to what we're used to. Yeah. Yeah. I must admit that quite often, if I'm in a chat and the people are talking about how hot or cold it is, then I have to go onto my phone and do a quick conversion to figure out whether or not that's hot or cold. Yeah, your kids are learning both. Yeah, same, Dusty. That's what I like as well. I definitely like the way how it all sort of fits in together. Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like, yeah, but then you've got like 12 inches to a foot. Why 12? Like, that's just weird. It's a lot. And then every now and again, I do enjoy watching my historical costuming YouTube videos, and some of the historical costumers do provide like a bit of a sewing tutorial. Not that I sew, but I enjoy watching it. It's very relaxing. But then they're talking about, so in order to be able to recreate this particular like arm size for this gown, then I have to use like 2/8 of an inch. And it's just like, what the 5 quarters of a this? No, not a 5/4, 5/8 of an inch. And I'm just like, I mean, just say 10 centimeters, like, 3 millimeters. Like, what is that? What is that measurement? 5/8 of an inch? Like, how is that a thing? Don't know why I'm getting so passionate about this at 12:30 on a Saturday night. Oh, don't mind centimeters and kilometers, but our temperatures don't have any flavor to me. Yeah, I think that temperature is definitely the one that I struggle with a lot as well. Like this whole like 212 to boil, like 212 to boil, like what? I don't understand that. 32 degrees to freeze. Like just about everything that I bake in the oven is 200 degrees Celsius. Like you just sort of go, yep, that's what goes on. Somewhere between 180 and 200. My oven's really weird anyway, so I think it just makes up its own mind as it goes. So right, space shuttle is done, well, all the space shuttles is done. Right, so let's move this back because this is like our big iconic item. Let's put this over here as well because this is like super awesome. And then we can put our little like, whatchamacallit, gate thing out here. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know. It's you know, it's cute, but well. And then we've got Space Bunny. Space Bunny. Most of the rest is Space Bunny, but not all of it. Let's move water bottle can go over there as well. Yay! Oh, do you want to print out a conversion chart? Because 60 or 80 degrees sounds same-ish to me. Yeah, that's where I just get very confused with Fahrenheit. Metric socket wrenches, it gets crazy, yeah. Yes, Major Tom to ground control. All I know is minus 40 on on both the charts is really cold. Yes. Oh no, Joseph, it's so cool to have the space sets done. I'm so happy that I got to build the 2 space sets together as well. That was something that I really, really wanted to do when I saw the space. Well, when I saw the Space Bunny set, I knew that it was super cute, but I was like, I don't know whether or not I'm going to get it. And of course, I knew that I was going to get Olivia's space set as well. But honestly, this Space Bunny set, I don't know why more people aren't raving about it. It's amazing. 60 degrees is allowed to go out without a jacket. That's good to know. 70 degrees, allowed to wear shorts. 80 degrees Fahrenheit, allowed to go to the swimming pool. 90 degrees, oh my gosh, put on the aircon. I don't know whether or not I'm going to ever remember that, Sloth, but I love that. I love that. Yeah, Dusty. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's the sloth scale of Fahrenheit. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah. So okay, gang. So next week we might build some more friend stuff. So I think that I've still got the sailboat and I've still got and then I've also got one of the water park sets. I also think that I've got the art studio as well. So we might either do either or. We might go sailing and spend some time on the beach, or we might go arty and creative. So either one of those options will happen next week, but obviously you guys will see that in the thumbnail. Again, I had so much fun building all of these with you guys. I hope that you enjoyed seeing this, and I am a little bit disappointed that I have my first massive thing fall off the table. That's the first time that I've ever had something that substantial fall off the table. So, but that's okay. It's a very, very skinny table, so I'm not surprised. It was bound to happen at some stage or another. Cool. So, oh yeah, a visit to my city. Yeah, no, I've got to do a city video because I do want to show you guys. Well, I've just got so many videos to do at the moment. Oh my gosh, Joseph. I have filmed part of a dots video, so I do want to try and get that one up. I have filmed the beginning of my Dinah recolor video as well, so I quite like to get that one up. I do also want to film the video for my latest elf shelf, so I can put my new elf shelf in here because it is finished, but I want to do the video first before you guys see it on the live stream over here. I do want to do a city update as well because I think you guys would enjoy seeing how that's been progressing, because I think it's looking kind of cool, especially in a few more of the areas now as well. So I've been able to sort out all the base plates, finalize placements and those sorts of things. The middle section's still a little bit messy, but the others are coming along really nicely. It would be nice to be able to do an Encanto Madrigal House update as well. So yeah, there's a lot. And I still have to finish off my elves as well, because I still haven't done the overview of all the wind elves either. So yeah. That's the temperature scale as a kid in Middle America. Oh my gosh, Sloth, it's amazing. That's so cool. Yeah, that's okay, Dusty. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cool. Yes. Be good yourself as well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend too. Got a lot of friends sets, so I can't wait. Yeah, I know. There's so many cool friend sets. I still want to try and track down the theatre and the safari. They're the next ones that are on my wish list, but I haven't been able to find them at Big W or Kmart yet. So we'll see. So yeah, and then I was and then I did see that Woolworths and Kmart had this set for a lot cheaper, but I also realised that if I'd waited to get this one at the cheaper price, then I wouldn't have been able to get my Dots washi tape or my Dots felt stickers. Yeah, I know. Izzy's Castle, I've got to try and finish off the interior. So I've still got to do the interior of Izzy's Castle, Arendelle Castle, and the library. So they're the 3 interiors that I really want to do. So again, I was just like going, I probably just need to sit down and do like a massive like interior build session at some stage. Oh, and then I've also got like my Main Street display as well that I've sort of been working on a little bit, which is sort of almost finished, that I want to film too. So there's so many things that are sitting waiting to get filmed, but then there's also stuff where I'm just like going, I do need to put up my shelves and all of this sort of stuff as well. But anyway. Let's not do a 45-minute farewell. See you later, Amy. So yeah, there's lots of stuff that I would like to film and get up and get sorted and all of that type of stuff, which is coming. We'll see how I go. But yeah, next week it will be something to do with Friends, no doubt. And yeah, just as always, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I do really appreciate it. I know that there's been lots of people that have sort of stopped by for a little bit and have been lurking in the background and have gone off to start their day or have needed to go to sleep and finish their day. But yeah, all of you guys and the replay crew as well. So if you're in the replay crew, thank you. Thanks so much for watching till now. But yeah, I just really appreciate all of you guys. It's just always so much fun to catch up with you all and to talk about Lego and all sorts of fun things as well. Rosamund, and go quick. Yes, I will. So yeah, love you all. Enjoy your weekends. Take care, everyone, and we'll see you next week or whenever you next pop back in and say hello and all of that type of stuff. But I'll be here next week. See you later, everyone. Bye.